What up, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I promise I'm here. Why is my camera not working all of a sudden? You guys can hear me, right? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what's up with my camera, because my camera's not showing. Let's... Oh, what the hell? Hold up. There we go. Let's see if that fixed it, chat. That's not good. There it is. I am here. Just had to quick plug it in. Unplug it, plug it back in. Oh, damn, y'all here. Yuri, Emerald, D-Max, Sonic. Welcome, everybody. You guys got here quick. All right, so I need brain power. Well, you guys on YouTube, you guys see the thumbnail. You guys on Twitch, you do not see the thumbnail. But today, so my stream schedule's kind of gotten a little bit different because of adding in Yu-Gi-Oh streams, because you guys have made me thoroughly enjoy coming back to this game. So we're probably doing Yu-Gi-Oh stream like every other week-ish. Subject to change, of course, subject to change. But today, we're gonna warm up with a quick game with our Cyber Dragon deck, just for fun. And last week we were working on Cyber Synchro. Bro, Droll. What up? Listen, Droll is a necessary evil. I hate that card. It's also in there for a crossout target. Speaking of Droll, this hand is abysmal. This hand's one start away from being broken, though. Ugh, I hate Kiss Kill. Anyway, what was this game? All right, so last week last stream we started messing with Cyber Synchro. It was okay. It had some niche plays, but it just didn't have the consistency that I was looking for. But today we're messing with one that I'm really excited for, because we can actually like really bridge them together, which is Cyber Orcust. After this warm-up game, that's what we're gonna go jump into. Where I used to play Cyber Orcust and I had a lot of fun with it, but there was no way to really bridge the engines together. But there is now. Damn, this guy got everything. I'm kind of thinking I saved the imperm as a board breaker. Does he already have Engraver? He does not have Engraver, so this actually works now. Does it though? Yeah, fuck it. I had a fun Vanguard match against Minerva. Yeah, I haven't tried. I haven't even looked at the new Minerva stuff yet. But you're using Lulu? Listen, I actually really like her. She's fun. All right, fuck it. How does Orcust work? Orcust is a dark machine archetype that basically does mad shit from the grave. It's special summons from the deck, special summons from the grave, special summons from the banish. It dumps, and then it links into a bunch of craziness. Take you're interested in the upcoming new Orcust support. I'm at least interested in that Link 1. That Link 1 is crazy. I got my ass whooped by that Link 1. No bullshit. I always make the joke that Cyber Dragon is the king of machine decks. The only deck I would say 100%, well, two now, that can 100% as machine decks keep up with Cyber Dragon, even after contact fusing their board multiple times, is Orcust and Rescue Ace, because Rescue Ace is also a big back row heavy deck. But so I've liked Orcust for a while, and I used to play Orcust Cyber Dragon, and it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna use this now just because you never know when if they're gonna try and draw more cards. At least we stopped that draw. I don't even know why he did that. Oh, because again, I guess he gets extra 500. Weird, but okay. You guys see what he's doing? He put a monster in the extra monster zone. Oh wait, no, he got rid of it. Never mind. After going into the grade 4, I damage check and got OT and heal on my second damage. Yeah, that happened to me too. 6 damage, I went into the grade 4, 7th damage, I hit OT. I came back and won. But anyway, what I was saying. So today we're gonna mess with Cyber Orcust. Now that we have Clockwork Knight, we can actually very consistently bridge into the Orcust engine with Scrap Recycler, because we can search Scrap Recycler with Clockwork Knight, and then overlay into Platinum Gadget, summon Scrap Recycler, start dumping Orcust cards. We only really need the one dump to be able to start the whole Orcust engine. You know what I mean? So that's solid. And then, oof. This could be a problem. Considering we have no starters. All right, we lose. Like, if I had one starter, I could have played through this, but we have nothing. Like, legit nothing. Because, like, I would imperm, they'd want to respond, I'd have talents. But I have legit nothing. That was just a bad brick. Rematch me. I'm going first. See, this is what I would have liked in the last game. So let's start off with Claw and pray we don't get drooled. All right, see if they got a drool. They don't have an Ash. They might have drool. And there's fucking drool. I hate droll. No, my opponent attacked with a unit that had 2 crit after I went into grade 4. Ah, gotcha. I'm glad we're getting reprints of Prime Lord Load, Ether Barrel, and Drill Beam. It sucks, but Drill's like the one card I can't do shit about. It is what it is. As long as he doesn't kill me this turn, we might have a chance. Like we drolled him last turn, but homie had the cross out. I didn't have the cross out. I think at this point we just let the Fiendsmith resolve. And we just hit that. And then follow up with a droll, and that should at least get us to our next turn. Because, like, sure, he has full Fiendsmith engine, but we have a Jormungandr and a starter, so we should be able to push through the board. All right, so we're working on Cyber Orcust today, but then we're also going to work on Blue Eyes. Not for me, like I've been doing in the last few streams. A buddy of mine wants to come back to the game, loves Blue Eyes White Dragon, has majority of the new support, and wants me to help him craft a new Blue Eyes build. He knows that Blue Eyes Primite is probably the best way to play the deck, but he hasn't really messed with the Primite stuff yet, so we're going to help him out with that too. So those are the 2 decks I really want to work on today. Why that? Time to play a better deck. Listen, Emerald, first off, you goddamn Tratrix player. No, Blue Eyes is his favorite deck. He's been playing Blue Eyes since it came out. Just like Cyber Dragon's my favorite deck. He's still going. Right, he got drolled, so he has to play a little bit differently. You dare talk about the best deck? I know what you like, you raging homo. I'm kidding. Love you, dog. Emerald's one of my best friends, IRL. Oh, he went to battle phase. All right, we make it to next turn. And we have Jormungandr and Realm. We're good. Good. Unless he has another droll, then I'm probably gonna be pissed. But we have at least Jormungandr to play through droll. Traptrix is for real gamers. At least I don't play Fiendsmith. Hey, I play Fiendsmith. Don't hate up. Don't be a hater. The engine's good. All right, let's go, Jormungandr. Drop the Ash. 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 That'd be hilarious if he drops an Ash right now. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Your boy is going to be enjoying the fact that Primite engine is getting very soon. Have you tried Braven with that Kaiser? I have not tried it with that Kaiser. It just the actual base Braven deck is too fun. All right, so they said they're setting up Fiendsmith in Paradise, which is fine. I don't give a shit about Fiendsmith in Paradise. He's probably gonna. I'm gonna go into Nova. He's gonna Fiendsmith in Paradise me immediately, which is exactly what I want. We have the starter, so now we're just trying to bait out interruptions. Go into Nova, but if he Novas me, he's gonna let me get a monster. So I mean, if he sends Nova to the grave, he's gonna let me get a monster because Nova has good graveyard effect that people forget about. What does Yorm do? So your Cyber Jormungandr says in hand, it's an in hand effect. You can special summon it from hand if your opponent controls a monster. And you also get to either special summon an OG Cyber Dragon from deck or equip it as an equip spell. Which is why it gave me 2 level 5s for free, which let me go into Nova, and now I get to use Nova's effect. He doesn't have any spell and trap cards, so I'm not, otherwise I would go into Heal Svarog, but we're just gonna go into Rampage. Bang. Then we're gonna activate Rampage effects to dump 2. We're gonna dump Hurts and let's dump Core. Core effect to add Core, Hurts effect to add the Core back. Boop. Why would you dump Core? So by dumping Hurts and Core, Hurts lets me get a Cyber Dragon from either deck or graveyard. So by dumping the Core, I get to add the Core back from the grave. Now I'm gonna activate Emergency. That's gonna get us Naxter, because I can Naxter back to Nova and then go into Infinity. Ooh. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. Cannot be used as liquid material. If you control it, would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you contribute 1 Fiend monster instead. You can target 1 Fiend monster in your graveyard. So if a monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you contribute 1 Fiend monster instead. Okay. That's all right. So we're just gonna go. Oh, I could have just normal summoned that. Whoops. It's all right. We'll summon Naxter. Naxter effect to bring back Nova. Then we can overlay Nova into Infinity. Good old Contact Fuse. I actually just realized I should have did that differently. Then Infinity snag you. Nom nom nom. So what I should have did was I should have played the Realm linked into Clockwork Knight to get Clockwork Knight, and then I could have attributed the Rampage to get back a Cyber Dragon to then Contact Fuse his board. So that was a little bit of a misplay there, but it's okay. And now we just beat thine ass. Because now we're gonna attack you. We're gonna attack you. Attack. Oh wait, is that game? No, because I only have 3 attacks. If I had 1 more attack, that'd be game. Oh wait, that is game. That's exact game. I love this deck. Fuck you, Droll. We just did that through 2 Drolls. Fuck him. How dare you double Droll me? Alright, we don't have Droll this time, but we have a lot of gas. And we have Clockwork Knight, which Clockwork Knight shuts down like his entire deck, because I'm pretty sure his entire deck needs Fiends. Oh no, the Live Twin is name dependent, not type dependent. Oh, what's up, Sarazio? I didn't even see you. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, Cyber Dragon. Is that gear time? No, that's Clockwork Knight. It turns all monsters on the field into machines. So Sarah, goal of today's stream. Well, this is just the warm-up game, just getting us into the groove. So last stream we messed with a different cyber variant. We were trying Cyber Synchro to see if that worked out. It kind of worked out. Didn't do as well as I was hoping, so we're switching it up. Today we're gonna try and mess with Cyber Orcust. another version of the deck that's still pretty solid with an extremely good grind game. On top of that, after we mess around with that, we're actually gonna be working on Blue Eyes because a buddy of mine is trying to get back into the game and wants some help building a Blue Eyes variant. And I have not, you know, I think it's about time I actually learned the Blue Eyes deck because I have not learned the deck in forever. And the problem, my engine's really strong. One time I OTK'd under Droll and I went against a White Forest Cyberdark 60 card pile. What the fuck is that? All right, let's see what he got here. Now, if I recall, from your graveyard, also you can have special monsters from the extra first turn, except fiend monsters. You can... One card on the field. That's the only downside, is that fuses one card on the field. That destroys one card on the field. All right, I think we're good. Depending on what he does here, we should be straight. He's definitely overextending way too much. He should have stayed on Trouble Sunny. During the main phase, if you do not control... Oh, what's this thing? You can discard a card, then activate one of these effects or show one card, banish this card until the end phase if you do special one layer Dark Monster from your graveyard. Okay. Ah, there's the Trouble Sunny. I see. So he discarded the Perulia to special summon that, to send that, to banish that, to special summon that. Okay, I see what he's doing. How do I want to go about this? And then he gets the monster back. I guess let's just see how he responds. Let's drop a Clockwork Knight. This is gonna turn all his monsters into machines. Yep, he's gonna try to pop it. Which I'm fine. That's one interruption out the way. Yep. But you know what that does? You can go ahead and draw. That gets me this. Let's grab Therion King. What's wrong with him? No, he if he didn't do that, I would have set a monster and contact fuse his board. All right, now Regulus. Is he gonna negate Regulus with King Caesar? He's not. Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised he did that. Oh, is he gonna banish it? Oh, he's gonna destroy it. Am I okay with him destroying it? I mean, it doesn't stop me from doing anything. Activate? Like, I don't have to special summon. Yomigen doesn't work because Cyber Dragon's already in the grave. So let's see, how do I want to get around this? Well, let's start with a normal summon. A Vec Failure is diabolical. That actually just hurt. Like I could. It sucks I don't have another spell card. But then again, he would just negate it with Caesar. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, Caesar. Haha. We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Worm, send for cost. Bruh. Alright. Well, that happened. Homie ended up opening with four hand traps. And his negates. Wait, he just... Alright, he just left. Alright, moving on. No, I do that everything. Basically, if I had been able to get the Naxter out, I wouldn't have brought back a monster. I actually... Oh, hold on. I do that every time. Give me 1 second. Gotta change up the music. Don't want to get copyrighted. So we got some copyright-free music for the background. All right, as I was saying, if I had been able to get the Naxter out, I wouldn't have special summoned back from the grave because I then would have linked into Moon and just gone full Fiendsmith combo. Anyway, let us clear this out. Clear. All right, so let's talk about Cyber Orcust. Now, Cyber Dragon as a whole works really well as a graveyard deck now. And we can definitely minimize the package. We could probably nix the Jormungandr for this one. Obviously, Core's still our great starter. Naxter's still a good card. Synergizes actually really well with Orcust because of... Spit it out. The Link Monster has 2100 defense. I'll remember it later. Obviously, Mega Fleets. Great way to clear boards. Fortress, Rampage. I'll still go double Rampage because of starters and whatnot. Just get the basic stuff. Emergency. Cyberload. Let's go Cyber Dark. Let me just get my starters in first, and then we'll branch out from there. If we need to change it up, like if these cards don't get us where we need to go, then we can switch it up after the fact. But that's our basic package right there. We do need Clockwork Knight and Power Bond. So Clockwork Knight, and Power Bond. It would probably help if I split it up into 2 words. All right, let me double check. Let me brain real quick. All right, so normal summon core, search realm, realm search chimera. That's what we're missing. Oh, so realm searches chimera. Chimera gets the extra normal summon. Link chimera for Clockwork Knight. Send realm. Grab Clockwork Knight. Tribute core. Summon back chimera. Chimera discards Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight grabs Power Bond. Chimera would have dumped Worm. We need Regulus. Well, we don't need Regulus because this is where we're gonna branch off, because we can get rid of Clockwork Knight, discard a card from hand, and search an Earth Machine. So we're gonna throw in 1 copy of Scrap Recycler because it's searchable now, which is going to also allow us to. We're gonna use Platinum Gadget to give us a special summon from hand, and now we can go straight into Orcust stuff. But let me brain. So Power Bond gets us Rampage and Worm overlay into Nova. Rampage can still dump stuff, so we might throw in Jormungandr maybe as a going second option, and also because the fusion substitute line is still very viable and it's just 2 more cards. But we'll see how big the Orcust package is. Now I forgot, is Harpor at 3 now? I don't know if we need 3 of them though. Let's just try it at 2. Dingirsu, that's the one. Dingirsu is the good one. All right, they got a new Link monster, didn't they? You can target one of your banished Orcust monsters or World Legacy cards added to your hand. Then you can shuffle 1 card from your hand to the deck and take control of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. And that is not until end of turn. During the main phase, if this card is in your graveyard because it was sent there from the extra monster zone this turn, you can banish it, send 1 card on the field to the graveyard. Wait, what? During the main phase, if this card is in your graveyard because it was sent from the extra monster zone this turn, you can banish it, send 1 card from the field to the graveyard. 1 card on the field to the graveyard. So if I link this away, contact fuse it, anything, I can just banish it, send a card to the graveyard. So it's a pseudo board breaker. And Orcust has so many ways to get their banished cards back, so that's just setting us up to get it back later. That's kind of hot. 1 Orcust or World Legacy monster. You can only link summon Galatea. The Orcust automation with return cannot be used as material for an XYZ summon. Ooh, I didn't realize that. You can send one card from your hand or graveyard, add one World Legacy monster or Orchestrated Babel from your deck to your or graveyard to your hand. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish one other Orcust card from your graveyard, special summon this card. Huh. Alright, so we'll look at you. Where's Orchestrated Babel? We need that. We love that. Crescendo. Galatea. Do we play more than one Galatea? Possibly. This card's not good. You know what? We'll try the new guy. Link 4. With the way this deck plays, Link 4 is actually pretty solid. One return. Now we need monsters. We already got 2 Harp Horror. Nightmare used to be a 3-of. I don't know if we need 3 now because we have such an easier way to get to it. We can play Girsu. Girsu can be another pseudo starter. Like if, well, no, because he's not an Earth. Ideally, to bridge the engines, we need to be able to search Scrap Recycler. Symbol Skeleton's a good card. I don't know how I feel about running one of each, so we might want to just mess around with that. Maybe we'll do 2 of each. And we can keep one World Wand, since World Wand's only good for one specific scenario. Only problem is the 2 packages are pretty thick. You know what I mean? Pretty thick. All right, so let's keep it at bare minimum where it is right now. From here, let's add in some non-engine. So let's go. What are things we could use? SP Little Knight and IP Masquerader are always good. SP Little Knight. That gives us room for one more card in the extra. What, I feel like I'm forgetting something. We'll figure it out as we go. But we gotta put Ash Block. Ooh. We still need our hand trap hate. So called by. Cross out. Sorry about if you guys can hear the background. I got the windows open because it's hot in here. Talents. And then Ash Blossom is just a good card. Drool is a worse card. Hey, are we gonna go with a fat deck? We might have to. Because that being our only non-engine is crazy. You know what? Maybe for this deck, we just go with some blowout hand traps. So let's go maybe Mulch Army. Maybe that. The only thing is, you guys know how I feel about Fuelos. I fucking hate Fuelos. All right, let's see what we got for. Let's see what we got for a 1-card combo. See where we can, how far we can extend. So let's go. Let's go no shuffle. Let's see what we can get just off a core. All right. So core gets us Realm. Realm gets us Chimera. Additional normal summon. Chimera. Link Away. Clockwork Knight. Chain 1, Chain 2. Worm. Grab Clockwork Knight. Effect. Special. Bang. I'll do this now. Give me that. You. What am I forgetting? Now, normally we would dump Hearts to get OG Cyber Dragon, for discard fodder. So we'll do that. Grab you. I mean, even though we do have the realm for discard fodder as well, so. But now we can go like this, discarding, using Clockwork Knights, discarding OG Cyber Dragon, grab Scrap Recycler. Now we can link into Platinum Gadget. Ooh, this can't be used as a link material the turn it's special summoned. Oh, the turn it's link summoned. That's going to be a problem. But no, it shouldn't be a problem. Because now we do use this. Now we can dump Harp Horror. And let's just finish off Cyber Dragon combo here. We'll banish OG and Hertz. Now we don't need to dump anything, so we don't have to depend on that. But now we can go into this. And then into this. All right, and that's without, now that's just base without touching any of the Orcust stuff. Now we can go into Orcust engine. So technically we should have 4 other cards in hand, really. So start off with Nightmare. Link into the new Link 1. Link 1's effect. I was rebuilt on my 3rd Herminia deck. That's one of the... Oh, and the combo gives us the extra card to discard for Orchestrated Babble. That's good. I just did that totally by accident. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so now we banish Nightmare. Doesn't matter. Because now we're going to... All right, so this might be where things get a little dicey. Because now World 1's going to special summon. We want to special summon Harp. We still have an extra body over here too. Because we didn't put any like scrap engine stuff. So let's go like this. 1 and 2. What's this? Oh, we can just special summon her out. Let's send back... Oh my god, we can get back our cyber stuff. Oh, I forgot how fun Orcust is. Let's send back World 1 since we only have a 1 of. Which is going to let us set Crescendo to then we're going to overlay into you. We're going to attach. I mean, this is looking kind of solid. Because then we can go IP Masquerena. And we still have the Infinity. And then we can bring this back. It's banishing anything, right? Galatea gets us our stuff back. So maybe we play 2 Galatea. Because we want to be able to bring back Dingirsu as an interruption. So we want to have the Orcust Link 1 so that we can activate Crescendo, and now we have Babel. So let's look at how we're looking. This is just first attempt at the combo, 1 card combo. What's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. All right, 1 card combo. What do we got? We got Infinity's Negate. We have SP in IP into SP, which is another interruption. Then we have SP's second banish, which is a second interruption. Because we can actually IP with the Platinum Gadget. Oh wait, no, it can't be used. The turn is Link Summon, so it can't be used as Link Material. So that's perfect, which lets us keep the Galatea, which we can use with Orcust Crescendo. And that's not counting all of the Orcust monsters in our graveyard. So, first attempt, not bad. Not bad at all. First draft, first combo, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions, potentially more, based on what's in our graveyard. Because Harpor can summon from the deck. Nightmare can pump something up. We could summon back Dingirsu with we might want to put in 1 Orcust Mech Knight to be able to dump what's the other one? Is it Brass Bombard? No, Simple Skeleton. Because then Simple Skeleton can special summon out Din Girsu to be able to pop. So that was what, 5 interruptions that I just kind of came up with off the cuff? We might be onto something, chat. All right, so we have room for another Galatea, but then again, we'll see how well we can recycle the Galatea. Because if we don't need it, if we don't need the extra, I would rather have something that can help us with different situations. But just for now, let's try it. Let's see like this. Orcust. Let's add in Galatea. And what was the other one I wanted to think about? Orcust Mechanite. Girsu. Because ideally what you want to do is you want to banish not Harpor, wow. Is it Harpor? Yeah. You want to banish Harpor to special summon Girsu from the deck, which then Girsu will dump another Orcust monster, which then you continue your combo. But what can I take out? What card here? What card right now is not going to be helpful with the way this combo goes? With the way we're going with this deck, it might actually be Naxter, which is crazy. But let's try it again. So let's see what the Cyber Dark side looks like. Let's see if we can do something with the Cyber Dark side. So let's go. Let's try our basic Cyber Dark combo and see if we can bridge that also into the Orcust stuff. So Chimera, activate effects, special, well, additional normal summon, link away, Clockwork Knight. Chimera is going to dump Worm. Clockwork Knight, grab Clockwork Knight. Worm effects. Dump Cyber Dragon Core, special summon. Add back the realm, which we need for discard fodder. Activate Clockwork Knight, special summon Chimera back. Bang, bang. Chimera effect. Bang. Grab Power Bond. Clockwork Knight effects. Ditch. Add back Recycler. Now, do I link here? No. Ooh, maybe not. Because we needed to be able to banish. We needed to be able to banish Hertz to be able to summon Infinity. So this might be a problem. Let me think it through. So we'll go Platinum Gadget. So now whenever we want, we're ready to go into the Orcust side. We go Power Bond. Banish these two. Oh wait, we're not playing Heal Svarog. Hold on. We're fine, chat. Because we're not going into Heal Svarog, that actually opens up our combo. Because now we can normal summon the core. That's gonna grab us Cyberload Fusion. We used to have to go into SP Little Knight to banish the Hertz to keep the core on the field. So that we could bounce it with Jormungandr to go into Heal Svarog. But since we're not going into Heal Svarog, we could just do this. There it is. And because of the way, well, we have to see if there's a way we can banish Rampage Dragon, because Orcust gives us ways to get any machine monster from banish back into the deck. So we can recycle Rampage as long as we find a good way to banish it. But let's just attach Hertz. We'll see if we could have done something with the extra body. But we haven't even gone into Orcust stuff yet. And this is all off just Cyber Dark Realm. So now this dumps Harpor, specials, Orcust Girsu, dumps Nightmare, link it to the link 1. I don't have any cards in hand, so I gotta see if I can alleviate that, because I can't use. This is also technically I would have another card in hand because this is off just one card. I'm trying to see if I can do it without having to get rid of any additional cards. Because then I would have liked to have 4 extra cards to play with. So let's see if I can get something to hand. Which I could have. I absolutely could have. Peep game. No, because this sets, right? Don't worry, y'all. I'm a cook. I'm a cook. Bring back Nightmare. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Because you banish that, summon this. Try to see if I could have done this with one without using up another card. No. I mean, he gets me another card back. Okay, if I could have gone that way in a different direction, I might have been able to do it. Then we're gonna attach. Did I just pick the banish card? No, I didn't. Okay. Get back you. There's potential here, chat. There's definitely potential here. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. All right, so we got the core combo down. If we can refine the Cyber Dart combo a little bit, we can definitely do something pretty spicy here. I ideally want to be able to get the Rampage back into the extra deck to be able to use for OTK later. Ideally. But we don't have a way to get Power Bond back, so maybe we don't even worry about that. Maybe at this point we just focus on the Orcust engine and kind of shelve the Rampage side of it. And then this is ideally off of just if we have Realm. Just so we can still play a game with an extra set of starters. Because 12 stars is definitely better than like 6. But interesting. I just like the way it's gelling together. Let me think. Because I didn't think it was going to work out that well. Like, I thought us being able to search an Earth Machine definitely helps. I didn't think it was going to work that well. But let me see again. Excuse me. All right, so let's see if we can't refine it a little bit. Chimera. Special summon. All this fun stuff. No Ashen Main. That was just a first draft. Honestly, I haven't even begun to think about what to swap around yet. Once I settle on the combos, then we could decide what to cut that we don't need. Because we might, from the way it's looking, we might be able to actually reduce the Orcust package. But I have to make sure that we can still play if cards get stuck in our hand. You know what I mean? So we get Worm. Worm gets us the spell card back. Alright, now we go into Chimera. Chimera effect for Power Bond. Alright, we don't want to go get Scrap just yet. We're going to go Power Bond, Rampage, fuse these two, bang, Rampage effects, dumping these two. That's going to get us core back. Normal summon core. That's going to get us Cyberload. What do we have in here? Oh, okay. Now we're going to go Cyberload. Using back these two. Now, do we need to dump anything is the question. Because what does dump? We have the ability to dump 4 monsters right now. But does that do anything for us is the question. We took Naxter out of the deck, so dumping Naxter doesn't do anything. Dumping Jormungandr doesn't do anything. Is there anything we want to bring back off of? The first time I ever wrote to an opponent under Droll was against a Flu Paralytic. Oh god, Flu is so... Ugh. Ugh, I just left a bad taste in my mouth. All right, let me see what we got over here. Two monsters, including. Ooh, hold on. I might have an idea. Chat. Let's dump one monster. Well, you know what? Let's dump these. We'll dump OG Cyber Dragon. Now we're gonna go Nova. Activate Nova effects. Bring back OG. And now we're on Infinity. All right, now we're gonna go into our Orcust line. Because now we're gonna go this, dump this, grab Recycler, overlay into Platinum Gadget to special summon. Well, yeah. Special summon Recycler effect to dump. The fact that we only need to run one Recycler just feels nice. So we'll dump Harp Horror effects, banish the special summon from deck. Get out the Girsu. And then Girsu effects. Dump the Nightmare. Boop. Trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. Alright, I just want to see one thing. Can the Link 1 be made? One Orcust or World-Legged monster doesn't care if it's a Link monster. That is all I needed to see. Because now we're going to go this, pump this up. Why not? Oh, River Stormer. I used to be like, what was the card we would get rid of Platinum Gadget with? It was River Stormer. You attribute it to summon River Stormer from the deck. Would you say a Scrap Recycle isn't even a Garnet? No, because we could just summon it from hand with Platinum Gadget. So if anybody that doesn't know what he means, what Nick over here means by a Garnet is a card that you want in deck that you do never want to see in your hand, because that used a Brilliant Fusion with Gemini Garnet. So seeing it in hand kills Brilliant Fusion. This is Recycler is not a Garnet because we could just summon it out with Platinum Gadget. We would just skip out on the search with Clockwork Knight. So dump World Wand. Now World Wand effects. Bring back Nightmare. We're still going. I think we want. Like I wanted to go into Galatea to get the trap card, but wait, we can. Okay, so we link these two. Galatea. So this we're only able to do this because we had the extra body from Nova. Because now we're gonna send World One back to deck, which is gonna let us set the trap card. Then we're gonna overlay it into this guy. Gotta activate his effects, adding Harp Horror back to hand. Oh, I think I figured it out, chat. Now we can go into the Link 1. Link 1 effect, discard a card. That's gonna get us Orchestrated Babel. Let's go, chat. I figured it out. Oh, we can't go into Dingirsu? Why not? Oh, because this can't be used for an XYZ summon. Oh, so close. Oh, so close to greatness, chat. So close to greatness. Because granted, this still isn't terrible, because we still have 2 Omni Negates, and we have our graveyard to start summoning cards from the grave. When I OTK on the Joy, reminded me of a cutscene in Shadow Generations where Shadow beat the shit out of a black arm. Oh, I still have Red Bull left. Again, to come up with this combo off the cuff is real nice. The only thing is, this Platinum Gadget not being able to be used kind of fucks us a little bit. So let me see if there's something else I could do. Because I can bring back Galatea. Now, granted, I know I'm pushing it because we would have 4 other cards in hand to be able to discard. So we could do this differently. I'm just trying to see if I can do it without having to touch the other 4 cards. You know what I mean? I want to be able to maximize on like hand traps and non-engine, and I don't want to have to discard them to be able to make our own deck go. So I'm trying. I know I'm getting greedy, trying to force this into a 1-card combo, but if I can, that'd be fuego. Like 1 extra card, we would have been able to discard off the Galatea, which we did. We would have been able to link into this Galatea to Surge Babel, and then we could have linked into Dingirsu and still did the same shit that we're trying to do now. But I'm trying to do it without having to use the rest of our hand, because we can do it off the core, but it's a little bit harder with the realm. If I could have just got Dingirsu, I would have felt a little bit better. So let's try one more time, see if we can make some different decisions. So same basic combo. Worm. Clockwork Knight. So this starts off as our same Cyber Dragon line that we would do, starting off with Realm. That part doesn't change. It's what we do when we get into the Orcust line that matters. So Chimera, boom, effect, ditch, add. We can use Clockwork Knight now. As long as we ditch the realm, it doesn't really change anything. Now we have the Scrap Recycler, Power Bond, Rampage, get rid of these 2, bang. Now I'm trying to think if dumping anything else solves our problem. Believe it or not, I think Naxxer sells out. No, because then we couldn't. Do we need to go on IP? Because I think Naxxer could solve our problem. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm gonna jump a Cyber Dragon, just because we want the extra body to bring back. I meant to dump. I dumped the wrong card because I was supposed to. Oh. Hold on. So we're gonna cut down on the Orcust package. We don't need 2 of everything. Because as long as I gotta see if we can. What happens if they get stuck in our hand? Because that might determine how many we run. But we'll see. Or maybe we could just go in a different order for the line. But I want to see something with Naxxer. And then we can put Ash Blossom in the deck now that we have 2 extra slots. And I might go bigger than 40. Like my main deck, I play 42, and it does wonders for me. All right, so check it out. So here's what I was talking about with Naxxer fixing our problem. So realm, add. Now I think about it, I shouldn't have took Naxxer out in the first place because Naxxer works with Dingirsu. I don't know why I did that. I think I was just trying to make room for the initial package and to tweak after that. So worm, gimme. Worm effect. Dump core. The reason I'm dumping core here, this first dump doesn't really matter what I dump. As long as it's a cyber monster. A monster that's treated as Cyber Dragon. It doesn't really change anything. Now we go into this. Chimera. Chimera effects. Clockwork Knight. Grab the thing. Power Bond. You. For you 2. Bang. Now you. For Corn Hurts. Get back the core. Now we can go into Platinum Gadget. Normal Summon Core. Core effect to get Cyber Load. Cyber Load. Rampage. Send these back. Bang. Activate. Now we're gonna dump Naxter and OG. Now overlay Nova. So I think we're losing out on a couple of interruptions going this line, but it allows us to keep on playing the way we want to play. Now this matters right here. The positioning of this matters. If we wanted to, we could actually summon Rampage and dump more cards, but that's funny. All right, so we're gonna put OG Cyber Dragon over here. Overlay into Infinity. Let's grab Scrap Recycler. All right. We're still doing okay. We're still doing okay. Get our special summon. Now we go into Orcust combo. Because we're going to dump Harp Horror. Harp Horror gets his Girsu. Girsu dumps us Nightmare. Hold on. I'm chefing it up. Dump Wand. Alright, now we go into... Do we go into Galatea first? Yes. You and you. Galatea effects. Oh, don't tell me I fucked this up already. Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't fuck it up, right? I hope I didn't fuck it up. Set an Orcust trap, yes. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. Alright, we're good. Because now we can go into Dingirsu. And go into Dingirsu. Oh, no, I just fucked it up. Oh, no, because we can attach Worm. Never mind. We're good. Because now we World Wand. World Wand summons back Harp Horror. And then we can... Why can't I link into the link 4? I have 4 materials. Where did I go wrong here? Clearly I fucked something up here. Why can't I go into this? Oh, because I don't have... Wait, I have an Orcust. Oh, I need an Orcust link monster. Okay, so I went out of order. Well, hold on, because I can just do this. There we go. Then his effect, send back World Wand. Well, add World Wand to hand. And then go into you, and then your effects to get back Orchestrated Babel, which we can then activate. And now everything is live. Our great, we burned through 18. We burned through over half of our deck. Well, almost half. But so let's look at what we got for interruptions here. So obviously we have Infinity. We have Crescendo. That's 2 Omni Negates. We have Babel set up. So we can summon Harp Horde. We can banish Harp Horde to summon from the deck. Which, if I could, I wish I could get Mech Knight back in the deck, but we don't really need to. The only thing we're missing is Symbol Skeleton, which I think, do we have a Nightmare? We do not. Okay, I think I just need to change the order of how it sends stuff back, because we don't need World Wand. That's the one we want back in the deck, where we would want Nightmare in the grave, because Nightmare could get a Symbol Skeleton, which if they get rid of Symbol Skeleton, now sets up Dingirsu. I just need some slight alterations. Or if we can ideally get back Mech Knight Girsu back in deck, that could also help us, because we could Harp Horror, summon Girsu from the deck. Girsu dumps Symbol Skeleton. Symbol Skeleton is live, and so is Orcust. So is Dingirsu. Now, what was the Link 4's effect again?
You can target one of your banished Orcust or Legacy months or World Legacy cards add to your hand. Then you can shuffle one card from your hand into deck and take control of one of your opponent's monsters. Obviously, going first, we don't need to do that because our opponent's not going to have any monsters. That's why we just get the free card to hand. During the main phase, if this card is sent to your graveyard because it is in your graveyard because it was sent there from the extra deck, the extra monsters on this turn, you could banish it. Then send one card on the field to the graveyard. Oh, banishing is cost. Okay. And then you send one card on the field to the graveyard. The only thing is, none of the combos we did have actually put this in the extra monster zone, so that first effect is not really pertaining to us. You know what? I kind of want to just go test it. I want to go play a game, see what I can figure out. Thing about Orcust is actually like a really complicated engine. It takes a big brain, and I don't always have the biggest of brains. But I think we came up with something all right. So let's check it out. Ooh, I'm gonna go first. All right, I guess this will be a good test to see if we can play with stuff in our hand. Grab core. All right, no droll. Let's see where this goes. All right. Activate. Add Cyber Dark. We'll get Chimera. Activate effects. Summon Chimera. We'll just pull out Powerbomb now. Oh, and then we can ditch the World Wand for Clockwork Knight. Oh my god, I love that we have so many searchable fucking discard outs. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Alright, we want to send you to grave. Can we just make Platinum Gadget now? Let me think. Do we have to do any jump through any hoops? We don't need Clockwork Knight the monster because we already got rid of our Clockwork Knight. So I think we could just go straight into Platinum Gadget. I'm feeling safe with it. Which is gonna let us dump the worm. Bam, worm's gone. Now we can Clockwork Knight, ditching World Wand. We're gonna grab Scrap Recycler. We're gonna worm. Do we need anything here? I guess we'll see what happens with the hurts. Bring back worm. Worm effect. Add back emergency for next turn. Hurts effect. Grab OG Cyber Dragon. That's what we've been doing. We don't need to though. We definitely don't need to. But we'll have it just in case. Activate Power Bond. Rampage. We're gonna banish you and you. Bang bang. We don't need to pop the back row. But I will send Naxter. Just because you never know. We'll think about the combo as we're going through and see if we could do something with Naxter. Because we could have detached a special summon Naxter and Cyber Dragon if we had, because we could have left Cyber Dragon in hand and summoned both. And you fucked up by doing that. Oh no, I can't summon Platinum. I can't summon Scrap Recycler now. Aww. You still got a Rampage. Let's look at your hand. I actually want to rip a card out of your hand. Oh my god. Well, I guess it don't really matter. I guess let's get rid of that. This sucks. Wah, wah, wah. This doesn't really do anything for me. I guess I should have got the Scrap Recycler out early. That's the only thing I could have done differently. Hopefully, you can't go too crazy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why didn't I do that? Wait, no, I couldn't do that. Never mind. I was thinking of a Clockwork Knight, using Clockwork Knight, but I forgot you need a machine monster 1,000 or less. We had 21. Wait, that's all he had? Oh, because doesn't this need to be destroyed? No, if this card's no summon, you can destroy one dinosaur monster in your hand. Or wait, accept itself. Oh, he had no other dinosaurs. Wow. Talented Ash. Did I just see Melodious Dinos? You did. Wait, why did he attack into my monster? I'm confused. What the fuck just happened? Oh, he got rid of his own monsters. That way he can use the Melodious Fusion. Okay. Now what the fuck does this do? While you control this fusion summon card, the active effects of your Melodious Fusion monsters cannot be negated. If this card is special summon, you can special summon a Melodious monster from your deck. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one Melodious monster in your graveyard, accept it, and special summon it. Okay. I just want to see what's gonna happen now. Hmm. The fuck is this thing? Oh, exceed the pendulum. You could special one pendulum monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position with a level between the pendulum scales of the two cards in your pendulum zones. That's interesting. Unfortunately, he's in main phase 2, so it's like he can't. There's nothing he can do that's really scary. But yeah, so if I had used Platinum Gadget to special summon Recycler and started getting my Orcust combo into the grave, even if he had nibbed me, we could have done full Orcust combo. So that's definitely something I need to change up. Oh, why are you putting machines in the extra monster zone? Did you not see all the Saber Dragon cards? Did I not dump a core? I didn't. I should have. You know what's also funny about Scrap Recycler? Scrap Recycler is a machine monster with 1,000 or less attack. So I can actually go into Clockwork Knight with it. But wait, I already used Clockwork Knight, didn't I? I did. But it's Clockwork Knight's second effect that I want to use. The tribute a machine monster to special summon a machine monster. Because we can bring back Naxxer to bring back Nova to go into infinity. What the fuck is this person trying to do? Special summon? But you skip your next main phase 1? Well, if I break your board, you're basically done. And all I see is, I don't see any interruptions here. So your only interruptions in SP Little Knight? Oh, don't get rid of IP Masquerena. That'll be the worst decision you can make. Oh, we're smashing this board. Chat, it's about to be a party. We would get Flulos now. That's funny. Fucking hate Flulos. All right, let's start off with this. Gonna go into Fortress Dragon. Boop, boop. One down, many to go. Now let's go into Scrap Recycler. Recycler effect. Recycler effect is going to dump us Harp Horror. Oh shit. That was cute. Oops. Why'd you send back Worm? You definitely picked the wrong card, but it's fine. Activate. Special. That's fine. What the fuck does that do for you? Oh, he's gonna get rid of the fortress. Ugh. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm throwing chat. I can't normal summon. Oh, I fucked up. All right, you got it. That was on me. That was on me. Rematch. Let's try that one more time. I have learned from my mistakes. Now you're getting clapped up. I'm gonna grab Core. Core is just a better starter for this version of the deck. We could definitely play off a Realm, but we don't want to if we can avoid it. Let's grab Cyberload. You never know what being able to banish, send back all your banished monsters can come in handy. What the fuck do you have? Gotta add Chimera. You got something. You're going crazy, Mike. I'm trying. All right, Clockwork Knight, send you. We could have sent the Core. We actually didn't need to send that. That was force of habit. Now this is gonna grab us Clockwork Knight. See, we don't. Oh yeah, I misplayed. I misplayed heavy. I was just talking about that misplay too. That's the funny part. So the misplay here was I, out of habit, linked Chimera for Clockwork Knight. We didn't need to do that because we already have Worm. I should have got rid of Core because then we could still go into Chimera plays. But here we are, fucking up. So let me see if I can save this. Let's go activate. What can I do? Dump you, dump you. Add you back. I can't really do much. I fucked that up real hard. No, no, that was on me. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Now, the only downside to this version that just showed me is that we are very dependent on Clockwork Knight to be able to get us into Scrap Recycler. That is the only downside I'm seeing. Whereas with OG, so with just straight Cyber Dragon or Cyber Fiendsmith, Clockwork Knight gets us into Therion King, but we don't need Therion King. Without without getting into our scrap engine, we can still end on core. I'm sorry, we can still end on Infinity and SP Little Knight. But that's it. I'm trying to think if there's another way I can get my Orcust combo into the grave. Maybe instead of return, we play Foolish. And that at least gives us two options. Because either we can open up into Scrap or Foolish, or we can search into Clockwork Knight. So that gives us three options to get where we need to go. I fucking hate Foolos. I want to take the shit out the deck. I fucking hate Foolos so goddamn much. So let's go with Imperm, because Imperm is still my goat. And let's go try another game. Oh. Sorry, I need to crack my neck real good. That felt great. All right, what we got? All right, we're going second. At least we can see how the deck is going second now. And we got two hand traps. Yo, it figures. As soon as I take out the Foolos, the perfect opportunity to use it comes up. I fucking hate Foolos because shit like this happens. We finally go second and we would have opened Foolos. And now we get to. I hate my life, chat. You don't need the extra monster and you don't need to be banishing shit out of my extra deck. Fuck you. Can y'all hear that? What is happening out there? We're probably gonna ash the tract. People acting crazy. Oh, he already had the Larry. Kind of sucks that he already had the Larry, but it is what it is. He's basically gonna go get full combo now. I guess I gotta get into the habit of hitting the Requiem, because if I had ashed the Requiem, I don't think there was anything he could have done from there. I mean, the most he could have done is summon back Engraver, but that doesn't do anything for him. Oops. Hacking Caesar's annoying, but it's not something I can't deal with. I'm a little worried about this unicorn and what he might hit. You know what? This ain't horrible. All right, he's gonna banish something off of unicorn now, but he's also gonna get to see what we're playing, which kind of sucks. What do I even want to get? I guess we'll get the usual. Unicorn gets a banish. And a droll? Fuck my life, dude. I hate you. I hate you and everybody that looks like you. God, I fucking despise Droll. What do you hit? Oh, you hit Infinity? You made a mistake. We're gonna go Link. Link. What are we gonna banish? If I banish Unicorn, I don't have to deal with Unicorn for the rest of the game. But I still gotta worry about High King Caesar. It's like, am I more worried about him banishing shit out of my extra deck, or if I'm worried about him blocking my special summons. That shit's gone for good. And unfortunately, that's where we have to go. So now we basically force him to just a straight up attack into SP Little Knight. Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't activate effect. If you activate effect, I'm going to banish. Okay. Oh, it's after the battle. I thought it was like on attack. Oh no, yeah, he's using the main phase 2 to search. Okay. Fuck Castira. Oh my god, I know what he's gonna do now. Castira is so cancerous. Oh wait, what? Oh. You can special summon one of your non-XYZ Castira monsters. Okay, so now he's going back into the loop. Is he gonna summon Desiree? That's fine by me if that's what he decides to do. Desiree's annoying, but I can play through it. Sequence, yeah, he's going Desiree. So that means I don't have to worry about Unicorn. That's fine. The only downside with Desiree is it's a one-use negate. Oh wait, because then he could just use Birth to bring it back. Fuck. Oh, non-XYZ Castira monsters. Yeah, he could just bring back Unicorn, which is annoying. Not unmanageable, but annoying. At the very least, it doesn't stop me from playing the game. As long as you hit me with another fucking droll. That's not a bad card to draw right now. Alright, what do we have in the graveyard? Okay, we don't want to use that. We're gonna normal summon Core. See what happens. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Listen. This guy drolled me turn 1, and now he's got Unicorn, Desiree, and an Ash turn 2. I fucking hate Droll. What's up, MLTK? How you doing, bud? It sucks that Desiree is gonna shut me down now. Because now he's just gonna Desiree the realm. Yep. God, I would have fucking smoked him if it weren't for fucking Droll. Oh my god, Droll just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Alright. Chat, am I getting Drolled again? Let's find out. Nope. Alright. We might be able to do something now. That's fine this time. I'm not mad about that this time. Instead, let's do this. Let's summon Naxter, discarding you. Bang. Oh wait, we got Foolish too. Let's dump Worm. we're actually going to power bond here. I know that sounds crazy, but check it out. Now we're gonna activate Worm. Dumping. We're gonna dump Hearts just because we need the extra card in hand. Actually, 2 cards in hand, technically. Grab Sidra. And now we can overlay into Nova. I'm gonna get the extra body because I might need it. So let's do this. Oh wait, I couldn't. I misclicked. I misclicked hard. But it's okay. Let's go into Orcust stuff. Harp Horror. Gearsu. Gearsu effects. We're gonna dump Nightmare. Overlay into the new one. Bang. Effects. Dump Sidra. We're gonna grab Orchestrated Babel. Activate Nightmare effects. Targeting Infinity. Send Wand. Wand effects. I'm trying to think which one I want to summon. I think Harp Horror. I mean, they're both gonna end up in the drop in the discard anyway. Grave. Effects. Send back Wand. Yes. Set Crescendo. Alright, so maybe I did do that wrong. Yeah, I did that. I did that a little wrong. It's alright. Because now we're going to attach. Fuck yeah, I fucked up. No, wait, no, because we can banish Gearsu. Alright, cool. We'll banish Gearsu. A special summon. And then we'll link into IP Masquerena. I lied! I can't stop it now! Okay, I was about to be pissed. So I can't link this now. Cannot be used for XYZ material. Why can't I link this? Oh, because I can't use link monsters. Doi. So instead, let's just go Orchestrated Babel. And I'm trying to think if there's another way I can get Ding into the discard. If not, we'll just do this. And then we'll just end phase there. A little sloppy, definitely could have been better. But we do have plenty of interruptions. We are going to send Gearsu back to the deck, which is important. Because that's gonna dump our symbol skeleton. What the fuck's he doing? To be fair, you got Crescendo live though. I do. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't optimal. I definitely messed up the combo a little bit, but it also wasn't bad. Hold on, let me block this bot. No, we're not chaining. So the reason we want Orcust Gearsu back in the deck is so that way we can use damn, spit it out. Harp Horror to summon it back out. Which actually kind of feels very Fiendsmith engine-ish. Which I kind of like. Because it reminds me of Fiendsmith of Paradise. And I almost didn't run the second Galatea too. That's funny. Oh, you're gross. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this now. Fucking Fenrir. I hate Fenrir. Ugh, I hate you. Just because that... I need to think. Because if I... You know what? It's fine. Go for it. Because by letting this Ash resolve, I still have more plays in the drop because we still have Nightmare and whatnot in the drop. Now he's gonna activate Fenrir. We're just gonna pop the Fenrir. Yep. Now that we're gonna respond to. Let's detach Nova. Actually, I should attach Rampage now I'm thinking about it. Get that shit out of here. Engraver. Now we'll do this. I can bring back the Link Monster Galatea on my opponent's turn. I didn't realize that. That's funny. Did she get any World Legacy card or just World Legacy monsters? You send one card from your hand, add one World Legacy monster or Orchestrated Babel. I gotta see if there's other World Legacy monsters that are good. What did I just... Oh, wait, what am I dumping? We'll dump Simple Skeleton. Which let's turn Ding Gears 2 in the drop on. Go right ahead, sir. Actually, you know what? This will be fun. I want to see if this works out. We'll special summon Ding. Because now whatever if he discards Lurie, we're just gonna send Lurie to the grave, and that still leaves us with another Omni Negate. Also, we could have climaxed Requiem. I didn't even think of that. That would have been a good one. He must have Lurie in hand, right? Unless he's just trying to dodge the ding. Yeah, he tried to dodge the ding. So it's alright, we'll just attach. We already used all the users' turn, so let's just get Heart Pourer. At least we can protect our board. Super Poly is fucking crazy. And he picked the right card too. Oh, that sucked. Actually, he doesn't... There's nothing left. Actually, I have response. Because this card's kind of hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. This card's fucking silly. Why has this become a quick effect? Hold on. This is hilarious. Do we want to add a World Legacy monster? Not really. You know what? No, we'll keep the emergency. But now he can't link into... He can't go Fiendsmith Engine. Because if he does, we're just gonna banish it. He basically has to go to battle phase. This was funny. What the fuck? If summoned this way, the following card cannot be. You can attach one material from this card, then target one monster on the field and either grave or return it to the target's hand. Huh. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I know. I know it makes a quick effect. It's just funny that she could just bring herself back as a quick effect. So you guys swing over Galatea? Alright. That's fine. Target one monster on the field or in either grave or return it to the hand. That's fine. That literally did nothing. Wow. What a rip off the top. Off of Garura, this motherfucker drew a Loreley load. What is he even playing? Kashtira, Fiendsmith. Kashtira, Fiendsmith, Primite. What the fuck else is he playing? I don't even know. At this point, I'm just confused. Yeah, he didn't even normal summon yet because he's the fucking super poly. Ugh. Why can this negate anything? Alright, what can I do here? Alright, we have Heart Pour in the grave. We have a Core in the grave. Naxter in the grave. Did we? Oh shit. We didn't go, did we go? Alright, we never went Cyber Darkline because we opened up Power Bond. Alright, what's he gonna banish with SP? Why did he just turned off his own drill beam? Why did he do that? Reveal one Primite card or one normal monster in your hand except Primite Drill Beam. Then target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects, and if you do, banish it during the main phase. You can, if you control a Primite monster. Oh, because he's gonna summon a normal monster from the deck. That's gross. Summon Skull. What the fuck is this deck? All right, let's see if we can't get him to waste that Drill Beam. Yep, there it is. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go core. You want to banish your two monsters so I can just blow you out? We have a lot of options here. Yeah, he's gonna get rid of his own two monsters. We still get to summon a monster because we already activated core. So we'll summon a core. At the very least, it stops me from links from contact fusing. But we can summon back Galatea. We'll banish. We'll banish Dingirsu. So now this is live. Now we'll do Harp Horror. Summoning back Girsu. Girsu effects. Wand. Wand effects. Oof, what do we summon back? I think Galatea. Probably the best bet to get our stuff back. Because we have a lot banished. Altea effects. What do I want back? Well, can we do 8,000 right now? I can't even. I have to pick something now. That's a little annoying. I guess we'll send Ding back. Yeah. All right, what's over here? We can go IP. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Do we want to go into him? I don't know if I want to go into him yet. Oh wait, we still have this too. We can't use Power Bond because we already used Power Bond, but we can get a Beat Stick and another body on the board without wasting our normal summon. So we could just normal summon this. Alright, let me see how much damage I got here. 18, 36, 46, 52, 56. 56. This thing's 2,600. With a lot of arrows. So let's go with the... Let's go... And he lets me add a card back. I think I want to do that for the extra card to return. No, let's keep Galatea on the board. Let's get rid of you, and you. And then we're going to use his effect to get one of our cards. We can get a face-down card back? No, wait, no, he just banished it with SP. So yeah, we'll get Orchestrated Babble back. Fuck yeah, we'll get Orchestrated Babble back. That's absolutely a win. Then we can go Ding. What else does he have? And then we can leave in Lilligirsu. I hope I said that right. In the extra monster zone, because if he gets rid of it, I can send a card to the graveyard. And that allows us to keep our orchestrated crescendo alive too. And then we will attach a monster with this. Ooh, do we want to just send Loreley Load? I can't. What does he have? Does he have a? He has no light fiends, so he can't use Engraver. Ooh, it might be. You know what? I hope I don't regret this. I also realized I could have attached a monster and then gone to SP Little Nightmare phase 2. That might have been actually been the better play. No, because we want to leave the trap live, so I guess we're okay. I totally forgot about those two cards. What does that do? You contribute this card, send one null monster. During your standby phase, if you have a null monster in your graveyard, you can add this card from your graveyard back to your hand. You know what? What's up, Benji? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, I think I'm okay with him having that. Do I want to activate something in here? You know what? Yes. Let's get back Harpor. We're going to add back Harpor and then take control of his SP Little Knight. This is an interesting way to have interaction because Babel is fucking stupid. Genshin stream tomorrow? No, Genshin stream will be on Thursday. It'll be Thursday evening. Mm-hmm. You know what? You can banish my monster. I'll get it back next turn. Yep, and then we're going to discard Harpour, get back some, get his summoned skull, and then we will use effect, banishing Galatea. No, I should have got rid of Girsu. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't get you anything. It's only when you summon, when I summon from the deck or extra deck. He literally just played Fool for nothing, and now we know his last card is Primate. So we're just gonna banish that and negate it. So he ends with nothing. Cool. GG. This Link 1 is retarded. This thing is ridiculously good. The fact that it can just keep on recurring itself is nuts. My right arm feels numb after doing every main world quest. Jesus Christ. Take a break. Oh, he quit. Are we doing a game 3? We are doing a game 3. All right. Interesting hand. We have a normal summon. We have Power Bond material. I don't like that we opened up Power Bond and Chimera, but that's okay. We have no responses to this, so let him do his thing. There's Lowerly Load. Love to see it. Nah. Now I have 60 pulls. Damn. I think I have 10. I do still want to try and pull for Rodden. Alright, he's going in. Alright, so we know he has a drill beam. So what does he have? 1 interruption? I guess we don't know what the second one is. It's probably like an imperm or something. I do think that's clever. Making a Link monster for another interaction, then bringing back the unicorn. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, let's see if we can't bait out some stuff. So we're going to start off by activating Naxter. Ditching Chimera. We'll act like we're going to bring the Chimera back. We'll go 1 and 2. Alright, that works. He's going to banish something out of our extra deck. That's fine. What's he gonna hit is the question. He didn't like Galatea coming back over and over again. That's funny. I don't know if he knows this, but Orcust has a way to get that back. What else does he have? Without any help, just soloing. That's a lot of work, though. All right, so next up, we're gonna go Mega Fleet. Get rid of that interruption. So either he has a normal monster or a prime monster in hand, which would make the drill beam live. Now, we haven't used our normal summon yet. So let's go Worm, send Core. Ideally, we would like to not use our normal summon if we can avoid it. Because we want to save it for Orcust Mech Knight. Ideally. If we play Power Bond and we fuse Hertz and Worm, we can get back the Core for our normal summon. And then we can link to make Platinum Gadget to summon the Orcust Mech Knight like that. And still get our core normal summon. Primite, Drill Beam. Oh, it's any Primite card. That's cute. Why? Oh, because you got Super Poly too? That's cute. I hope he does think he shut me down. Give me the bodies. Let's get OG. OG, triple OG. He has another interruption. But what? Ha, Cyber loads live. That's funny. 1 and 2. We don't get the core back though, unfortunately. We had to banish it. We will activate you. Pop in these. And then we will chain Hertz. We'll get the OG Savage Dragon back from the grave. That's fine. We haven't touched any of our Orcust cards yet. Have you seen the 5/7 poster? I have not. It's funny because if we're looking at our graveyard, it's all junk. The only card here that has any value really is Naxter. And maybe OG. Cool, we get an extra back to hand. Alright, let's activate this to dump 2. I'm still wondering what the fuck is in his hand that he can activate. And guess what? We haven't done our normal summon yet. So now we can go into Orcust combo. Because Orcust is silly. We'll dump Harp Horror. Harp Horror effects. Let's get Nightmare. Bink. What do you have? I'm so curious. Galatea. Galatea effects. Let's send back. You never know. It shows Aether, Dane Sleep, and Lumine. That's funny. Oh, maybe I should have got the trap card. Because we basically have OTK on board. I didn't think of that. Let's get rid of you. We're actually going to pump you. Imagine if we take control of his unicorn for the rest of the game. That'd be spicy. Wait, is in your opponent's hand? I don't know. It keeps giving him the prompt to activate something, but he's not playing anything. We have a 5,000 rampage, guys. A 5,000 rampage is crazy. Alright, World Wand. Special summoning Harp Horror. Harp Horror. Oh my god, it's Nib. I flew too close to the sun. I flew too close to the sun, chat. That's crazy. I was having so much fun. I was having so much fun. Fucking Nib. I should have known. I should just went to battle phase. But it looks like he has no follow-up, which means that's an imperm. If he's playing in the same column as Cyberlow, that's an imperm. Yep, let's do this. Harpour. Symbol Skeleton, we need you. You know what? I don't know what he got, but it better be good. Taki. GG. Big rock punch face. All right. We took that match. So if there's any problem I have with the deck, it's the same problem I have with Orcust in general. It's a very high skill floor deck. Like, you need to know what the fuck you were doing. Thanks for the token. Yeah, I just had too big of a feels when he did me. And considering he got to draw 2 cards, one off Garura and one off of his draw for turn. He just didn't draw any follow up. We cleared it. Us breaking his board as thoroughly as we did beforehand was perfect. But let me see. So for anybody that wasn't here when we were talking about the combo, so yeah, our basic 1-card Cyber Dragon combo can bridge right into Orcust just fine, and it's almost as good as the Fiendsmith engine. Because look, so that was 1 summon. Yep, grab Chimera. This is 2 summons. Three summons. Dump Worm. Activate. This is 4 summons. Oh wait, I fucked up somewhere. Okay. So I didn't need to get rid of Chimera. That's just a chain block habit that I built. Basically, I could have got rid of the core, so we would still be on 3 summons, and then Worm would have been our 4th summon. But in this version, because I did that, it's our 5th. And then we'll also grab you. So now we can go discarding Realm is a dead card, grab Recycler, and now right here, Platinum Gadget. So technically this should be our 5th summon if I had done it differently. I guess it depends on what you want to chain block. But now Platinum Gadget, summon Recycler, and now we have full access to Orcust line. Because now we just dump our Poor. And now we can go straight into regular Cyber Dragon plays. Now the only downside is we can't use Platinum Gadget as a link material.
because we're not playing River Stormer, which is the combo used to be going to River Stormer to search Scrap Recycler or Scrap Golem to then do that. But since we're not playing River Stormer, we have no way of getting rid of the Platinum Gadget unless we contact fuse it. That might be a good option. I might have to try that because we can go like this, getting rid of these two. We're keeping the Cyber Dragon in hand for discard fodder. I don't think there's anything in our deck that we need to get rid of. It's not like the other version of the deck. But double checking my grave, we do want to send a Cyber Dragon monster because we want the extra body. We'll just get these two out of the deck. We don't need to do this. This is extra. But we're gonna go Nova effects, detach, special summon core. I'm gonna do this just to clear out the Platinum Gadget. I want to see if this is a viable option for it. The Scrapling monster, Scrap Wyvern. Yeah, I remember. But we're not playing Scrap Golem, so Scrap Wyvern becomes kind of pointless. So instead, we're gonna go like this. Oh no, we can't contact fuse it either. Why can't we contact fuse it? Cannot be used as link material for a link summon during your main phase. You can special summon. Why can't I contact fuse? Oh, because we use Chimera. That's why. My mistake, guys. So Chimera locked us out of using other fusion materials as material. But it's okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go Harp Horror into Gearsu to dump Nightmare. Nightmare to pump whatever. Nightmare gets us into World Wand. World Wand gets us into I guess Harp Horror. But now we can go into Link 1, which Link 1 is crazy. Link 1 effect, we discard a card and we search Orchestrated Babel. Now, mind you, in a normal game, we would still have 4 other cards in hand. Activate Orchestrated Babel, so now we have all quick effects. Then we can link into Galatea, going 1 and 2. Galatea's effect, send 1 back to deck, or one of our cyber cards, because they're all machines. And we're going to set Crescendo. Then we can use this to get another card back and then go into Dingirsu, but then we have no way to get Dingirsu in the grave, which is the only reason I'm not doing it. So we're gonna go Ding effect, attach a monster. We're gonna attach Orcust Nightmare. Then we're gonna go into IP Masquerena. Boop, boop. Now I know you're wondering, what about our trap card? The trap card's dead. So this fucking cool ass Link 1 can banish any Orcust monster to be able to special summon itself, which is just silly. And we're gonna banish Gearsu to summon it because we can Nightmare pumping up a monster to send Symbol Skeleton to then Symbol Skeleton to summon out Galatea from the grave or Dingirsu, whichever we need, and then Galatea can send Gearsu back, which can get us back into a loop with Harp Horror. I think the only thing I could have done different was maybe instead of sending back World Wand, I could have sent back Gearsu. I could have banished Gearsu and sent back Gearsu, but that would have required me to play it just a little bit differently. And then that's not even adding in the fact that turn 1, this can give me and my opponent a token. And I could have used the token as another material. So looking at what we have here, remember this is just basic. I just came up with this. As a matter of fact, we can do this too. Make him a little bit bigger because we can't use Platinum Guy as a link material the turn it's link summoned, but afterward it is available to use a link material. So we can make an SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight is 2 interruptions because we're going to be using a monster summon from the extra deck. So that's a banish on summon, and then if our opponent activates something, we can banish 2 monsters.
Since we have Galatea here, we have our orchestrated crescendo is live, and if our opponent removes, like if our opponent's able to send Galatea to the grave, because we have Babel, we can special summon her as a quick effect, which is baffling to me. Good, just surprising. We still have Infinity's Negate, and then we have our whole drop zone of interaction that we can do with Orcus. So, it's cool. And all we have to do is make it through our opponent's turn to come back with a crazy crackback. And that's off of one card, not to mention 4 other cards we have in hand traps, back row, whatever. I will say the deck's a little tight. We did cut some of the fluff out of the Cyber engine and minimizing the Orcus engine, because let me divvy it up real quick. So Cyber engine looks like this. This is non-engine. Non-engine. Fucking hate troll. Alright. This is the Cyber engine up top. OG, Worm, Chimera, Triple Claw, Triple Core. Naxter helps us with... I was going to take Naxter out, but Naxter synergizes too well with the Orcus engine too. But if we have to go Cyber Dark line, it's not as strong as if we go with the core line. But with Naxter, it still allows us to get to a pretty standard, pretty close to standard board. So again, gives us more starters, and it can bring back Dingirsu, which is another form of removal. Hurts because Dingirsu sense doesn't destroy. Power bonds, emergency, cyber load, which we banish a lot more now. So we had to make sure. Oh wait, that's part of the engine too. So Realm and Clockwork Knight. So half the deck is Cyber Dragon engine. As far as the Orcus engine, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the Orcus engine's not too bad. It's a little bit bigger than the Fiendsmith engine. Oh, wait, maybe a lot bigger. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's an 8-card engine. That's pretty big. Because Fiendsmith is what? When I played the Fiendsmith, I played 2 Engraver, 1 Lacrima, 1 Tract, 1 Lurie, 1 Paradise. So 7. So pretty close. And this is right now, this build is an even 40. We could probably still fit a couple more cards just for more non-engine. Because even in oh wait, this is technically both engines. Because we could dump Worm with this, we can dump Chimera to dump Worm, or we can dump into any Orcus monster. Cool, nice thing is, majority of the cards are not Garnets, because we have a lot of ways to discard them. We don't want them to stay in our hand, but we have ways to get them to the grave. So I'm going to be messing with this a little bit more because it's fun. It's definitely fun. And we have like 13 starters. 14 technically. 14, 15. Actually, hold on. Because the cores are starters. The claws are starters. The realms are starters. Obviously, the emergencies are starters. So that's already 12 starters. Recycler's a starter, Girsu's a starter, and Burial's a starter. So that gives us 15 starters. That can give us damn near full combo. The only downside with these 3 is these 3 give us Orcus combo, not Sidra combo. That's the only downside. But they're also solid ways to extend if we need to. Like if we open up these plus Cyber combo, we can bait with Cyber combo, and then at any point we can split into a Platinum Gadget and just dump all these cards out. Hold on, let me see what a 5-card hand looks like. That's 2 starters. 2 stars and a Crossout Designator is fire. That's a pretty hard to stop hand. Another 2 starters plus hand trap, 3 starters. So that's a bait, that's usable, that's usable, that's an interruption. The only downside is the extra core. Yeah, like look at these hands. These hands have all been fire. What the hell is this hand, partner? Which part? All of these hands have been fire. This is the worst hand right here. This is too much Orcus. Like, we can ditch some of it, but a lot of it, like, I'd have to really like think my way through this, because we would start off with basic Cyber Dragon combo, and once we got to Clockwork Knight, we would ditch Harp Horror for Girsu. Girsu would dump Skeleton. And that's where things would get tough. Because Gear Suit only from deck? You could send one Orcust or Warlock card from your deck to the graveyard. Yeah, it is. That sucks. But we can always link Harp Horror into the Link 1 Galatea, which lets us discard a card, which can let us continue. Because I think Nightmares are also from deck. But then we had the wand enhance. We could have ditched the wand to banish the wand to special summon something from the banish too. No, because we would have went. Sorry, we would have went Harp Horror, banish Harp Horror, summon Gear Suit to dump. Then we could have linked the Gear Suit into Galatea, ditching the wand to get Orchestrated Babel, and then we could have banished the wand to summon back Harp Horror. So even with that shit hand, we still would have had place. And that wasn't. I guess it wasn't really a shit hand because we still had Cyber Engine, but we had no non-engine, and like once stops the core, we were pretty much stopped. All right. As much as I love Cyber Dragon, we're gonna take a little break from it because I need help, guys. I need a lot of help because I do not know Blue Eyes cards. So that's what's up next. Emerald, what's your favorite deck? You said it's Trap Tricks, right? Right, Trap Tricks. So let's go with Blue Eyes, and let's actually look at the new Blue Eyes support. So I know the deck plays what, 1 Blue Eyes? It plays 1 to 2, right? It doesn't go crazy. I guess we'll just put 2 in for now. Gotta love the OG art. All right, let's look at what we got for new support. What the fuck? Blue Dragon Ninja. Okay, we don't need you. Does the deck still play Dictator of D? Like, do we play any of these old cards? I know Maiden of White is a new one. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Place 1 True Light from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up in your spell and trap zone. If you special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from the graveyard. When a card effect is activated that targets this card on the field, or when this card's targeted from an attack, quick effect, you special summon 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon or 1 level 1 Light Tuner monster from your graveyard. That's a good card. That's a 3 of. That card does so goddamn much. What's Priestess do? When a card effect is activated, that targets this card. Okay, so we would have to have this on the board. Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right, we definitely need True Light. What's the other broken ass card that they got? Majesty? No. It was Wishes. Discard a card, add 1 level 1 Light Tuner and 1 spell or trap card that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck to the graveyard, except Wishes for Eyes of Blue. You banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 Blue Eyes White Dragon monster you control, equip 1 Blue Eyes monster from your extra deck to it as an equip spell. Yeah. Which we would want to grab Majesty, right? Show up to 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons in your hand, face up monster zone and or graveyard, then destroy an equal number. Okay. So this you would grab Maiden and Majesty, right? As far as what you would equip, I've seen a lot of people equip Alternative because it turns into an Omni Negate, right? We still play Tyrant. Or was it Neo? During either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated that targets a blood monster you control, banish the card from the graveyard, negate the activation to destroy that card. That's the one. Alright. Let me see if we can draw up some inspiration, chat. Because if you guys know a content creator who has a deck build that you really like, let me know. You play 3 Wishes and 1 Roar. Okay. I'm trusting you, Nick, because I don't know shit about Blue Eyes. I mean, it makes sense because Wishes is another starter. You said 1 Roar? What is Roar? Roar of the Blue Eyes. Special summon in defense position one Blue Eyes monster from your deck, graveyard, or banishment. But if you control no Blue Eyes White Dragon, you can only special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except dragon monsters. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field, including a Blue Eyes monster. Okay. Obviously, we still have Trident Dragon. I forgot we need spirits, right? Also recommend 2 copies of the Link one. Yep, I understand. What's the name of the Link one? But it didn't come up. Surprised. Or did not? I'm blind. Oh wait, there they are. Spirit Dragon. All right, let me see if I can figure out this combo. We need Mausoleum, don't we? I don't know how to spell Mausoleum. Of white, maybe? You can avoid Mausoleum of white. Alright, let me see if I can't figure out the fucking combo. Let's see. 3 weeks ago, 1 month ago, 5 days ago. Alright, hold on. Let's see what you got, bud. Alright, so let's see what my buddy here got. I didn't realize Sage was actually useful now. Alright, 2 Blue Eyes, 3 Maiden, 3 Saga with Eyes of Blue. I don't have Saga? Is that this? Saga with the Blue Eyes. Oh, okay. Wait, so which Saga with Eyes of Blue? Oops. Sorry for trying to go fast. Prayer. Majesty, Rage, Wavering, Ultimate Fusion, Relinquished. You need 1 Ultimate Spirit? Okay. I wasn't sure. Hold on. Like I said, I have a build over here that I'm looking at right now. Primate and budget. Fun fact about Saga with Eyes of Blue, the normal summon effect is not once per turn. Which one's Saga? That must not be it then. The thing is, this simulator has incorrect names on some of them. So I'm trying to figure out what's missing here. All right, give me a second. Hold up, chat. All right, so 3 Mausoleum, 1 of these, 1 magic. All right, so far we got exactly. Light Storm Dragon's a good option. I'll keep that in mind. That one I know. All right. Primate stuff. So triple U, triple Loreley load. Oops, what the fuck is that?
2 drill beam. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I do like Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. It's a classic. Oh yeah, I forgot that we could play this. Fuck, I fucking hate this card. No, honestly, I think the Dominus Trap cards are fucking psychotic, and I wish Saberjack could play them, but we play Light and Darks, so we can't play either one. Because fuck us, right? Infinite. Damn, can I not spell? Alright, hold on. I like missed this other dude's entire deck. Does he have it written out down here? He does not. Alright. So 2 blue eyes. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on a Seriax video. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let me see. Okay, so there's his blue eyes monster package. He's playing triple Fua and triple Droll. Because you're a scumbag. Is the blue eyes package really that small? I forgot about Valor. Hold on, guys. Slow down. Slow down. Then Ash. That's an insane amount of non-ending, though. Valor's searchable, right? Alright. This is crazy. Well, in this guy's profile, he's not playing he's not playing Valor, he's playing Ghost Bell. But let's see what the extra deck would be looking like. Alright, that extra deck is wild. Alright, so he's playing Ultimate, 1 Spirit, 1 Azure. I like he's playing 2 Spirits. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 2 Spirit Dragons. Sort. I don't know if I like that, but we rock with it. It's Moonlight, right? I think so, yeah. Why? I don't know when you would ever go into Moonlight, but yeah, it's there. Lightstorm. Whoever called out Lightstorm, shout out to you. And the new Ancient Fairy Dragon. What's the new Ancient Fairy Dragon do? Ancient Fairy Life Dragon? If this card single summon, you can draw a card. Or if World of Spirits is on the field, add 1 light monster or 1 element Eternal Sunshine from your deck to your hand instead. You can only use the effect of Light Fairy Dragon once per turn. Your Ancient Fairy Dragon and monsters that mention it can attack while in face-up defense position. Why would you ever go into this? I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not listening to his explanation right now, but this is what this guy's playing. I just don't know why you would ever go into it. All right, he's got the 2 Link monsters, Heavenly Spheres. Really, Lina? I guess if you're going with the light deck. And then I still don't like Typhon, but it's his deck. Typhon. What am I missing? Oh, SP Little Knight.
So this is this guy's build. I don't hate it. I just don't necessarily like it. Wait, is this isn't, yeah, he did play one Saga. So let's see what this deck's supposed to do. Alright. I guess in this case I would start off a Mausoleum. Normal summon for my extra normal summon. Search. Now I have wishes, prayers in this. Add one light tuner. I guess Veiler would be the option. Though Droll here would suck dong. I guess if we get Drolled here, we can still play because of the Primite card. I'm shocked there's no Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. That, like I said, this is not my build. This is just what this guy's playing. And like I said, I don't know enough about Blue Eyes to really make a different, pick another card here or not. So we grab Loreley Load. Oh, we can't even activate it? Why can't we activate it? It's not a quick play. Why can't we activate it? Oh, because we can't add a card. There's Droll. All right, so in that case, I should have grabbed Drill Beam. And unfortunately, that's like all we got. I guess Droll's still a motherfucker in this deck too. So I think the only thing I would change because of my personal preference would probably be to cut the Fuuloses. I know, Fuulos is good, but fuck, I hate Fuulos. I would probably just put in the hand trap package, the counter hand trap package. Like until I get a feel for the deck and could actually change up stuff, I would probably do this because I hate just auto losing the hand traps. Now, as far as this extra deck goes, I don't know how I feel about it. Just because I don't know, like... This guy's special summon, you could target one spell or trap on the field up to the number of normal monsters in your graveyard to show. Okay, that's fire. Because you're obviously going to have at least... you're going to get through normal monsters pretty fast. But, like... Why would I go into Ancient Fairy Life Dragon? I mean, it's a 33k booty that can swing from defense mode, and I get to draw a card. I guess it's okay. And this can clear a monster without destroying it, so I guess that's okay. It's a mandatory add too. All right, let me see what I can do here, because okay, this hand is kind of solid. I guess in this case I would ditch Blue Eyes. I don't like that one card shuts it down, but it is what it is. Let's just see what happens if I can, because I would grab this. This is not what I would grab. Hold on. You can send this from your hand or field to fade place. Okay, so if I grab this and this. Let me know if I'm doing this wrong, because I don't know what the... Hold on, let me turn chain off, because I need to actually figure out how this deck works. So you would grab me Maiden. Maiden effects. As for why Ancient Fairy Life Dragon is there Blue Eye Spirit Dragon can summon in defense mode after it attacks. Yeah, I guess, but why? Like, what does that do for you? Why would you get that and not ultimate? I don't... Oh, I do have a Blue Eyes in the grave. That's funny. Alright, so I'm assuming we would set... We already played... Set that. And then this can summon Blue Eyes from the deck. Get that one out the deck. Which now lets us summon Maiden. Spirit Dragon? Question mark. You. Add card to hand. I guess I could have did that earlier. What does it even do? It gives us an additional normal summon. You can target one face-up monster you control, send one normal monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard, and if you do, the target one gains. So you would do that just to get Blue Eyes in the grave. You can banish this card from the graveyard, add one burst stream instructor. That's hilarious. And then you can bring back a Blue Eyes, right? I didn't even know this had graveyard effects. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one Blue Eyes White Dragon you control. Equip. Yes. I want you, right? Targets a Blue Eyes monster you control. Banish this card from your graveyard and negate the activation. Okay. How the fuck am I making Tyrant Dragon? What did I just do? At the end of the damage step, this card is control and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. At the end of the damage step, this card is face up. Wait. Must either be fusion summoned or special summoned from the extra by attributing one Blue Eyes White Dragon equipped with a fusion monster. Oh, that's cool. And that sets me up a negate in the grave. Alright, you know what? I'm not even mad about it. That was fire. And then we can set these. And this can tag out. This is a graveyard negate and can tag out find an Omni negate. This is unaffected by trap cards, but that don't really matter. We have a special summon with True Light, 3 back row. This is a pop negate, stop a search, and then we have a target negate. And we have a draw. Now, I don't feel like this is optimal. What else could I have done? I guess I would start with this. Let's try and bait. Let's get our free Blue Eyes, because why not? There's our normal summon. This gets us this. Let's get rid of you. I don't get the search. Oh, was it Sage that searched Mausoleum? Okay, I thought it was this the whole time. Now we can go like this. Set this. We'll activate it because, you know, we need that. Now, what should I have done? Guess we'll activate this, set the trap card. Now, at this point, we could probably live without the effect veiler. Oh, wait, can't we just search another one? We already normal summoned. So, let's grab the other effect veiler. Basically making that free. So yeah, why couldn't I add Mausoleum? Weird. It just says when it's link summoned. If this card is link summoned, you can take one Mausoleum from your deck and either add to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Oh. What the fuck's it? Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Couple with this. And then fusion summon. You. Bang. Bang, bang. And why can't I bring back the Blue Eyes? Lord Leon stops the effect of special summon monsters on the field after you. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Nick. Alright, now I know. Alright. I think if there's anything I really like about this deck, it's the heavy back row. The heavy back row is annoying because if you're not playing back row hate or ways to play through it, you're just gonna get fucking mollywhopped. I gotta take this online. I kind of like the build. The extra deck is a little suspect to me, a little, But like some of the stuff I could see being okay. Yeah, because the only way we're going into Ultimate Spirit is off of Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, right? I could see an excuse for Azure Eyes, especially if your opponent's playing Void Breakers. It's just I'm still a little suspect on Fairy Life, Moonlight. I fucking I just don't like Typhon. There's always better options than Typhon and Lina. These four are in the extra deck are weird to me. I've been playing Blue Eyes a lot in Master Duel lately. I might are all these cards in Master Duel? Because I'll make this shit in Master Duel. You know what? Let me pull up Master Duel real quick, guys. Hold on. Let me cut off the music. Just because I don't remember if I have Master Duel. Oh, you know what? I'm over here forgetting my overlay. Guys, why didn't you tell me that chat wasn't on the screen? Bam. My mistake. Thankfully, the bot still shows both chats when you guys are talking, but that's my mistake. Love you too, Emerald. Hey, Emerald, you got Master Duel. You want to get your ass whooped? Hold on, I might not even have the resources to build this deck. It's supposed to be on screen. Yeah, look. Actually, my overlay is not showing up either. Hold on. Busy right now, you know I would run the smoke. Hey, it's all good. If you're scared. With the exception of Ancient Fairy Life, every new Blue Eyes card is in Master Duel. Interesting. Like I said, maybe I'll just build it real quick. Because then I could practice it in my off time. So I could find out one that I really like. Yeah, what am I saying? The deck's not even for me. Oh, hold on, chat. I gotta check something. Okay, it's there. Why is it not here, though? Refresh. That's weird. I don't know why, but my overlay's not showing up. Wait. Is that why? There it is. I was like my pretty overlay up top. All right, let me see what we got here. Look at all these are all my Master Duel decks. Right now, I've been messing around with heroes. You guys, if you guys saw the channel, last a couple streams ago I did heroes, so I've been playing with that. It says Fiendsmith, but I actually took the Fiendsmith out and went with a pure hero build, and it's actually doing me pretty good. But let me see, create new fucking Blue Eyes. I never thought I'd see the day. All right, let's do like this because all right, we're taking. Oh, me, I forgot. Man got knocked down to 2. 3 wishes. 1 of you, 2 of you. Is this the good one? Oh, that's not the good one. Wait, is that the good one? I get the adversary to destroy. Yeah, it's that one. 2 sage. 2 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. That's the old maiden. Where's Tyrant Dragon? Right there. All right. And then it was Dominus. We had Purge. Imperm. Droll. Ash. Hold on, I'm gonna put this over here real quick so I can build the deck. And then I'll have to fill in what we don't have because these are limited. So give me a second. I might damn, that's a lot of ultra rares, guys. Definitely not playing this tonight. Called by
Call by is at 2 and Master Duel, which is nice. Triple Tactics is also at 3, which is also really nice. So we could probably put that at 2 or 3, just to make up for all the extra space that we have. No, I'll put it at 3 for now. Oops. Let me sort this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What's the sort button? Is there even a sort button? All right, give me a second. So we got the Blue Eyes, we got the Primite, got the Ashes, we got Sage, Maiden, Drolls, Effect Veiler. The fact that I only have one is crazy. We got the Roar, Blue. We got Roar. We got Tactics. We got Wishes. Called by Primite. Cross out. Cross out Designator. Lorely Load. Mausoleum. Where be Mausoleum? That's an N rarity, isn't it? Yep. Infinite Permanence. Missing the trap card. I don't know what rarity the trap card is. This one. Oh, it's an N rarity. That's funny. And I think that's it. Yep. So we gotta cut a. We actually have to cut a card. So we'll just cut one of the talents. Boop. And now for extra deck monsters, we have the fusions. We have the spirits. Shit. What's the hell the name of the light? It was a light stream. Light storm. And I have that. I didn't even know I had that. Azure Eyes. Boop. Moon. Typhon. Lina. Funny, because I used to play Lina in Cyber Dragons. Because if it died, you can get a core. Nice Little Knights. Heaven. Did I spell heaven wrong? I did. Did you guys know that spelling is hard? Heavenly Spheres, and of course the Blue Eyes link, which I have too. So it says I only have 14 because you said that the new Ancient Fairy isn't in here yet. Yeah, it's not. All right, so we're gonna save this. That's fine. Just save it for now, guys. What are other options for extra deck monsters? Please tell me. Put some suggestions in the chat. Let's go take this into the Wild West of online and see how badly we got our ass whooped. Fashion show. What you talking about? Fashion show? Damn, it's already been almost 3 hours, guys. Already. It's already about to be midnight. I need a match. Oh, I'll put the music back on for you guys. Huh. Oh, there we go. Yay, we get to go first. Let's do it. All right, chat. That's a lot of hand traps. Let's see what we got here. Well, that just happened. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. You can tribute this card special when Blizz monster from your hand or graveyard, but if you summon an effect monster from your graveyard by this effect, it cannot attack against. I guess we activate this. But like, I have nothing. I don't like this. What am I gonna make? A fucking heavenly sphere? Am I gonna waste an effect veiler to summon a heavenly spears? I fucking guess. Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind, we're good. Okay, now this is definitely worth it. Because at the very least we got into a negate. Now, what would you guys have done there? Because I just don't know the deck. So, yeah, term shot is fly fast. English. Do I speak it? Clearly not. Oh god, my chaining's off. I was like, why couldn't I ask that? Why didn't I droll? Wait, there's a card that searches out the Morganites? Specimen, you can add one Morganite spell card from your graveyard. I didn't know that. You know what? Go ahead. And then we'll just go into ultimate. You got a fat ass, 4K? Jesus Christ. And then just in case you want to get froggy. I just wish I had done that first. Secret Village of the Spellcasters, though? You know what? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Damn, he had all three, huh? Mm-hmm. All right, what do you do? You got one more. So if you have three more Morgans with different cards names as banishment, you could change the attack of all face of monsters your opponent controls to 0. Do I want to negate and destroy this? You know what? I thought it destroyed. It doesn't. It just negates it and I gain 1,000. I didn't know he leaves the field. I just get to summon something back. I guess Spirit Dragon? I wasn't sure what to go with there. Use the effective pump. Yes. All right, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Not gonna lie. Because now we're gonna grab Loreley Load. We can't activate it yet, but we don't want to activate it yet. And then we can go back into you. Activate. Summon a Blue Eyes, because why the fuck not? Then we're gonna beat you over the face. Beat you with the face. Oh, you just banish all of them? Huh. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, you're a piece of shit. I pretty much have to tribute this. Get that shit out of here. I guess with someone in blue eyes. Oh, he gets 2 normal summons a turn. I forgot. All right. This is gross. I think I just lose now. Because how many Morganites does he still have? That's not a spellcaster, right? No, it's a fairy. We'll set Drill Beam in case we ever get the chance to play it. I ain't giving up, chat. I ain't giving up. Because he basically has to kill us. Because he's out of Morganites. Alright, he's not out of Morganites. Oh, wait. Yes, he is. Drawing 2 cards every turn does get crazy after a while. Am I dead? That's 50. That's 55 exactly. Oh, I'm pissed. That was such a sad way to lose. And he gets 2 normal summons, so he gets summon both monsters. Yeah, you got it. Yep, let's go again. Now that I know what you're playing. Never mind, you just left. Why do people enjoy playing that way? It's like it takes no skill. I guess in reality I should have stopped the field spell. I didn't know that his monster could just stay on the board. Ooh, we're going first. Oh, D-Mac, what up, homie? Welcome to the game. All right, so I think I want to start with. Okay, we're gonna start off with Primite. Yes, because we can get the extra normal summon for Sage with Mausoleum. So Drill Beam, set Drill Beam. Drill Beam's broken. Special. Yes. Mausoleum. Add to hand. Activate Mausoleum. Now we got extra normal summon. To get a search. We already have Maiden, so we'll grab Effect Veiler. Maiden effect. Get True Light. True Light activate. True Light gets us wishes. All right, I think I'm getting this, guys. All right. I think in this situation we probably get rid of Effect Veiler because we can just get another one. And then because I don't have a Blue Eyes, I'd want to grab Saga, right? So we'll grab Effect Veiler. Or does this have, do one of these cards have an effect to get a Blue Eyes? This does, doesn't it? No, it's hand or graveyard. That's if I discard it. There's the one. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent you control. Send one no monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Okay, so we're gonna grab the trap card. Okay, then we're gonna go activate. Targeting you, I guess. Send to Blue Eyes. Now we go effect. Special Blue Eyes. Maiden effect, special Maiden. Pororin. What's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. I'm over here trying to figure this deck out because I don't play Blue Eyes. Alright, so we get Spirit. Or did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. I was supposed to use this to equip. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Oh well. It's alright, we'll just set you. Activate you. I see what I was supposed to do. We'll grab you. And then we'll go you. Blue Eyes. Okay, so I can play this Search Primer, but as long as I don't use that second effect, I'm not locked out of my my extra deck right away. I understand. Like, not locked out, but like it stops my special monsters from using their effects. I get it. Let me try and recover here. And there we go. Tyrant. Oh no, we don't have to go Tyrant. We can go into another. Is there anything we want to go into? I guess Heavenly Spears would be okay. This is more of a going second card. Do we need the destruction protection? I guess we're going to. I guess Heavenly. No, I lied because we don't want to use that. So I'm thinking. I guess SP. No, because we can't use Blue Eyes for that. Alright, so we'll do this. Tyrant Dragon first, and then we can go in SP Little Knight. Alright, and then we set one, and we're done. I think I did that right. Summon Blue Eyes Ultimate? Why would I summon Blue Eyes Ultimates? Alright, so we have like 4 and oh my god, it's another Blue Eyes deck. He's gonna get to add a tuner that gets him into Maiden. Do we want him to have Maiden? We do not. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna banish this monster. Be gone with ye. Because that also gets rid of the body off the field too. Resonator Call. Am I okay with this? If he's playing Resonators, I don't think he's gonna have too many graveyard effects, right? You know what? I'll wait. He already normal summoned Blue Eyes SFR Dragon. Talking about this. Crimson or Jack Atlas. Yeah, Jack Atlas for his Kaiba. Alright, so he gets a special summon here, but that's all he gets. I think that's fine? Question mark. I feel like I'm playing fucking Emerald. My buddy Emerald over there plays Red Dragon Archfiend. How How many blue eyes monsters do I have? How many blue eyes dragons do I have? I have one there. I have two. So this summons itself. Also, okay, and then he locks himself. Let's do this. Do you play anime format? I do not. I probably could if I really tried to. It could be fun. I'm normally a Cyber Dragon player. Right in here, I'm trying to figure out a deck for a friend of mine. Face up monster, increase its level. That's fine. You can increase the level. I don't give a shit. Send one fiend. Oh, maybe I should have stopped that. Let's call by that. Bye. That should be it. Attempted to end main phase. Do I want to tag Spirit out for anything? Does Spirit only during either player's turn you could, okay, so I can wait. Alright, we will resolve SP. Is this Dev Pro? This is EDO Pro. And then we will activate effect. And we will tag out for tag spell and trap cards on the field up to the number one. Okay, so this only destroys back row. Let's go with, fuck it, let's go Life Dragon. That's gonna get me an extra draw. Oh, it kills the monster afterward. Oops. All right. Oh, if it's synchro summon, you get to take out a card. Okay, I'm an idiot. So I don't know what Life Dragon is for. That's probably the one card I'm just like, but why though? It's all right. Let's do things. Let's grab another Drill Beam. We like Drill Beam. Drill Beam, good card. Then we're going. What the fuck do we have in here? Oh, we could have just reset it. Well, that just happened. Let's special summon a Blue Eyes. I want to beat this guy's face in. Fight, porn. If you want, bud, whatever. Oh yeah, let's definitely get Maiden. I Maiden. Alright, what do we got over here? We don't need to destroy back row. We could make another Spirit. We could do this. Let's tag out Maiden. We just won't make another Spirit. We're going for game right now. We'll do another. We'll do you to get another Blue Eyes. We can grab Tyrant Dragon. I forgot we made Tyrant Dragon this game. But his effect's negated. It's okay. Because we still have things. So we're going to go 34. That's 67. Okay, that's game. So we'll go with this guy, and we're going to pop his front row. Front row, Jesus Christ, I'm talking Vanguard. Alright, battle phase. No way I did 5 summons, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, this can't attack directly? L's in the chat. I'm a loser. Funny how I see Resonator Blue Eyes. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm just mad I fucked that up. I did not realize I couldn't attack directly. I need to read cards. Alright, main phase 2. We'll go into Heavenly Spheres. Since you're basically a giant vanilla. I mean, I still feel pretty safe considering what's in the rest of our hand, but it's still annoying that I'd let that happen. The game should have been over. I mean, I could have just kept the other Blue Eyes, but I got greedy. What's he doing? He's sending a fiend to the graveyard. Ooh, he's bringing that back. That's a good card. Bone Archfiend. Synchro Rumble. Target 1/2 and everyone in your grave special summon in defense position also for the rest of the turn. After this card resolves, you cannot special summon except for. Me no likey that. Let's do this. SP. Bloop. Sorry, Crimson Resonator. You're all by yourself, buddy. What do you need to reset this? You control Pirate, just controlling a Pirate monster, that's it? Why is Drill Beam so goddamn good? Let's go Drill Beam. Be gone. Resolve effects. Nah. Let's True Light. Let's set a Blue Eyes card. Just because you never know. Why not? Gets us an extra special summon. Alright, this deck is silly. It's able to play so much non-engine, it's kind of crazy. I'm kind of jealous, honestly, to how well this engine works by itself. I'm just gonna swing. That's the exact game. Did y'all hear that? That hurt a lot. All right, let's. I'm gonna rematch D-Mac because he's our boy, and we're gonna see how the deck does going second. This hand's okay. Could be better. Why is Drill Beam so goddamn good? Oh god, that hurt. Funny how this is a 50 card deck. 59, 49? That's weird. I didn't realize we had somebody. Oh, hold on. Bang. So there's actually a Cyber Dragon player that I've seen on YouTube named Kyle Lewis, and he was apparently watching the stream, and I didn't know. Shit, I wish I knew. I would have shouted him out. He actually inspired me when I was still having second thoughts about the deck before the new support came out. All right, gimme. All right, don't stop this. Actually, he can because we got Saga. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, we can negate it with Drill Beam. How badly do I want this search? Dude, Drill Beam is fucking stupid. Oh my god, Drill Beam is stupid. Like, I knew that card was good, but ew. And then we have the Blue Eyes for discard fodder. Wait, why can't I activate wishes? What did I fuck up? Why can't I activate this? Alright, now I'm annoyed. Chat, does anybody know why I cannot activate this? What did I do wrong? For a bit, I cooked Dark Magician with Primite, and in hindsight, it was on me for not buying a playset of Lordly Low when they were inexpensive. Yeah, it is on you. You have 2 search targets for wishes in hand. Oh, I probably don't have any because it... Yeah, that's why. I should have paid attention. Oh well. Let's activate this. I just put that in an imperm column like a dumbass. Okay, we're fine though. Activate. Summon the blue eyes from hand. Get the maiden. I don't even need Mausoleum now. Oh wait, no, we went second. We're doing this. I put the one that's in attack mode. I got rid of the wrong one. It's alright, let's just get rid of these. Set this. Go battle phase. I should have been able to do a lot more damage there, but I'm fucking up. Main phase 2. Heavenly Spears. End phase. That was sloppy. Sloppy. I made many a misplay. Uh-oh. We are in trouble. Oof. That is fine. Maiden, good card. Annoying card, but good. Alright, let's start trying to interrupt here. Let's tribute this. Bounce that. He's got the Mausoleum, so he has the extra normal summon. And now we get a summon of you. At least we got something in defense mode. We still have Majesty. That's fine. Ha! I don't think I've ever seen that art. That's fine. This is not fine. Let's get rid of these bad boys. I don't know what he can get here because he already played Wishes this turn. Oh, he gets True Light. And then True Light can special summon a Blue Eyes. Did he normal summon? Yeah, he normal summoned Sage. Oh, but he didn't play Mausoleum to get the extra normal summon. And now he gets to bring back Maiden. I'm fucking stupid.
Shit, 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 shit. Oh no. Oh, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Oh, hell no, I know what that does. Alright, we're just gonna do this now. I guess I'll special summon. I'll put up a wall. And we'll maiden. I have made much misplays. Well, I might get clapped this time. One second, chat. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Nobody heard that. Immortal Earth. All right. I mean, maybe I live. He does have an Omni negate, which is annoying, but it is what it is. That's gonna kill all my monsters, right? That's not nice. And then all my monsters die, and then I take, what was that, 57? Oh no, I'm just dead. He gets another red dragon arch. Yep, we're dead. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. Alright, this hand is solid. So we're gonna start off with Lordly Load. Because we want Drill Beam. That a droll? No droll. Okay. So now we're gonna summon you. So all our effects are still alive. That sucks. I wanted the Drill Beam. Alright, we're gonna special summon. Now effect, we get Mausoleum of White. Add to hand. Activate Mausoleum. Now we're gonna get to summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. Sage is gonna get us a search. Effect Veiler. Activate Maiden. Activate True Light. Activate True Light's effect. Set. I didn't realize Effect Veiler is not once per turn. Drop Blue Eyes. We're gonna grab Majesty and another Veiler. Alright, so now we're gonna go activate Blue Eyes. Activate Maiden effect. Now we activate Wishes Engrave, equipping the Blue Eyes. And now we can go Spirit Dragon. Now, what can I do with this stage? That's the only downside. I don't like that I have a stage left over. Because this is a once per turn. Set by dragon monsters, you can only use each effect of the following spirit blues. I already used both of his effects, so it's like I don't like that I'm stuck on just this sage. So chat, what can I do with this sage to not have this happen again? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently there. Well, did I not grab Joe Beam? I grabbed Loyal, not Joe Beam, like a dumbass. Oh wait, no, he impermed so I couldn't get the Joe Beam. That's what it was. I'm making mistakes again. Alright, we're gonna use Spirit Dragon next. Let's get Ultimate. Alright, so he's got the blue eyes. That's fine. Ugh. I didn't want to do this, but we will. I'm not just gonna let him have a free negate. Okay, that we will respond to. And that should get rid of both of his effects for the turn. That's fine. You could summon Spirit using Sage as the tuner. Then use Mausoleum to target Maiden and be able to trigger summoning. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do there. He's using that in hand to summon a Blue Eyes.
All right, Nick. I appreciate you for telling me that because I could have made that, and then yeah, I forgot that mausoleum could target something. That makes a lot of sense. I also didn't realize that Ultimate Dragon is only an on-field negate. That makes this card much easier to play around. Okay, I still see nothing that scares me yet. He hasn't used True Light yet. I think that's what he's waiting for. That's fine. He's gonna dump one to raise his level, which is then gonna let him special summon one. Fuck it. How much more does he have? RDA Blue Eyes is weird. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you didn't hear Emerald when I first started playing this guy. I was like, he reminds me of you. Because I know you were playing Red Dragon Archfiend. Alright, we lived. So now I know the misplay I made. So I should have ended on 2 Spirit Dragons, right? Alright, what do we got here? Let's go with this. So Spirit Dragon's gonna kill this. Okay. Blue Eyes. That's gonna summon Maiden. And then when that dies, it does what? You can special summon 1 Light Dragon from your graveyard, except... Oh, nice. So I can just bring back Spirit Dragon. You can only use each of following once per turn. Okay. Oh, that's cute. He waited till it left the field to be able to do stuff. That's cute. Alright, let's start off by adding this back to hand. That's fine. Let's do this. I'm gonna add prayer. Now, the trap card only destroy monsters and destroy any card on the field. It destroys any card on the field, right? Show up to 3 blue eyes in your hand. Destroy all an equal number of cards your opponent controls. Alright, so he can pop my True Light, which could be a problem. Which could be a problem. So, let's go Spirit Dragon here. Shit, he went into that. Alright, let's go Spirit Dragon just in case. Because if he Majesties my True Light, I can swap into... he's just gonna negate it. Oh wait, no, it activates on Grave? Nope, he can negate it. Fuck. Oh, there goes my True Light. I guess maybe I should have activated prayers. I wasn't sure what to do. Well, shit. Oh, that's all she wrote for me, boys. Guess we'll set one. Go to end phase. You got me. I'm such a noob with blue eyes. Alright, so let me go over here. Go to this. So let me see if I can get this right. Well, no, because we know what to do here. So it's when I had these two that threw me off. GG D-Mac. So I couldn't give you a better game. I don't know the deck at all. I was definitely trying to figure it out as we were going. Alright, so normal summon you. Your effect goes off. Grab Lorely Load, because Lorely Load, I forgot that Lorely Load can grab Drill Beam, which is crazy. Which is what I should have done in that first game. Not that first game, but that last one. Instead of grabbing instead of grabbing Primite, because we don't need that. It's a nice card to have, but we super don't need it. Grab Mausoleum, add to hand. Activate Mausoleum. Mausoleum effect. I did not mean to do that. I just fucked that up. Restart. Alright, let's try this one more time. So I see how both of these are starters now. So we have a solid number of starters, because that's what 3, 6, 9. Maiden's also a starter, so 12. This deck be looking good. Alright, then we go Link away. Effect, add Mausoleum. Add to hand. Activate. Normal summon. Effect. Add Maiden. Maiden effect. True Light. True Light effects. Prayer. I know we'd want to keep the Drill Beam, but this is normally would have another card in hand. And this gets us. We already used Maiden this turn, so we would grab Effect Veiler and probably Majesty for more interruptions. Then we would go. Did I forget something? I forget to get a Blue Eyes. Dump Blue Eyes. Activate. I should have started Saga. That's what I did wrong there. If I had those two cards and nothing else, I should have searched Saga there to summon Blue Eyes from deck. Okay, I get it. I get it. Because now we do this. Equip this with this thing. And then we can go into Spirit. I see. Because if I had grabbed Saga, I would have been able to summon Blue Eyes from the deck. I would have been able to make Spirit, and then I would have had I would have been able to use Mausoleum, targeting the other Maiden to get another Blue Eyes, and then I could have made another level 9, sorry. Which in that case, I could have made another Spirit to go into something else. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I understand it now. All right, what time is it? 3:40. We got enough time for one more set of games. So let's finish off with what we started with and see if we can take a W.
They left. Now, if there's any problem I'm seeing with, well, maybe not so much now with the new stuff. I literally just hit the check mark. Chat, if anybody wants to come get a game in, finish off the stream strong, you're more than welcome. Oh, there we go. We got one. All right. Interesting hand. I feel like I should start with Realm. But if he has an Ash, I'd rather him waste the Ash on Claw. But if he has a Droll, I'm fucked anyway. So, fuck it. YOLO mode it. Alright. He has something. Which means he probably has the Ash. Oh. Alright. Looking promising, looking promising. Activate. That is a summon from hand, not from extra. How can I maximize here off of minimum adding cards to hand? We already have Gearsu in hand. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go activate, ditching the other realm, add power bond. Now we're gonna go into Clockwork Knight. Peep game, I got this, I got this. Why couldn't I activate Droll? Oh, there it is. You know what? I don't need the Clockwork Knight. I definitely would have chained that in different order. Alright, we have not done our normal summon for turn yet. So here we are. That's annoying. Can't add back to hand. So let's go. Let's send OG. You can still add back from the grave. Let's go activate. Rampage. 1, 2. Bang. Yeah, unfortunately you can't draw, bitch. Let's go. Let's dump and dump. Unfortunately, we did do our normal summon this time. But we'll grab Naxter for later. Overlay into Nova. Detach, special summon core. Do I smell the nib? That would be unfortunate. I guess I should just went straight into infinity. Thankfully, Nova still lets me play a little bit.
Yeah, but IP don't let me do anything. Oh, that sucked. I should have just went into Infinity. I got greedy playing the other, trying to get the other summon. That was just so many hand traps, and the Ballad Drake was just unfortunate. The thing was, if I had been able, I could have kept going. I absolutely could have kept going because I could have went. I still could have went into Galatea because I had Orcust Gearsu on board. Fuck. Sad. Well, obviously he's gonna be able to get over the token. We're gonna have to hope that we can make a comeback on the following turn. If he doesn't kill us, we have options with just the 2 cards we have in hand. It just sucks that he had that specific combination of cards. Am I dead is the question. It's funny because I made a few misplays. Because if I had wormed first, we would have been able to play because he would have banished the worm with the Balladrake, and then we would have been able to go. Well, we still would have got fucked by the nib. So yeah, there was a lot of misplays there. But you know the territory with the new deck. Come on. I want to get at least one more game in, guys, and then we're probably gonna call it for the stream. All right, so out of the variants that we've tried, I definitely think this version is better than the Synchro version. I just think, while it is nice that we can search out Earth Machine tuners, there just aren't that many good ones, and it basically locks us into a box of only being able to play certain cards, and unfortunately, those certain cards are not great. Like, there's not very many good rank 8. There's not very many good generic level 8, 9, and 10 synchros, which is where our sweet spot is. The only one that's really good is Chaos Angel, and it's not like we're gonna play fucking a million Chaos Angels. And if we with an Earth Machine tuner, we don't even get all of Chaos Angel's effects. Gibby's third leg is crazy. All right, we are going second. Ugh. This hand has potential. Oh, not this shit again. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I really don't want to play this goddamn floodgate ass deck again, but see what happens. Sure. Yep.
All right, and me with like, oh, Harpour is a good card. All right, let's start off with this. It's like, do I go Harpour and start with that, or do I go Sidra? It sucks that I don't know what the face down card is, so I guess we'll just do this. Fuck that card. Well, that's all I got right now because I brick so hard. Even with 15 stars, you can still draw 0. On the bright side, at least we stopped them from being able to use the field spell to lock me out of spell cards. Time Tearing Morganite. That's the one that lets them draw 2. My God, if I had drawn any kind of playable hand, I would have smoked them, and that just makes me sad. Look at that! Like all he's got is the Morganite cards. All right, bruh. All right, fuck it. Almost something. Let's go into the link 1 and see what happens. Activate effect. This card's useless. What we got? Iron Thunder. What the fuck is this? Pay half your life points to gate the activation. Cool. But he doesn't pay life points because of his effects. Wait, why did he... Oh, you have to destroy that card, then destroy any other card in the same column. Ah. Alright. Harpour's effect. Well, that's what I thought. It sucks. That wasn't really a game. That was unsatisfying. So I hate Floodgate decks, because it's like, you get past the Floodgate, they just quit. It's not really a game. There'll probably be a combo video for this deck coming out soon. I'll probably add it to the playlist of all the other Cyber Dragon decks that we messed with. Just because, like, I know a lot of people don't think some of the builds I've tried out are optimal, and they're not meant to be optimal. They're meant to be to open up the gateways. Like, we've never had so much flexibility that we could be able to even try different variants as that are remotely playable. Like the fact that we have an in combo way to bridge into Orcust and it actually works with a minimum Orcust package is really, really nice. Because Cyber Orcust used to be the best version of the deck, you know, before more stuff started coming out. And now with the new support Orcust has coming, it just makes it even more playable. Come on, one last game. One last game.
we go. Kong TV. One second, guys. I'm giving some advice. Oh yeah, we're definitely drawing that. I know what this deck does. Are we okay with you dumping? You have no way to add. You don't have anything in the grave. And you know what? Didn't expect that, but it's okay. He is under draw, so that does help. He can't get nearly as much advantage as Salamangreat can normally get. And we're playing Cyber Dragon. Because we're playing Cyber Dragon, we can immediately contact fuse whatever he makes. Salamangreat versus Cyber Dragon usually goes in Cyber Dragon's favor, not just because of contact fusion, but because Baguska, you're gross. But because of Clockwork Knight. That's a good top deck. How do I want to do this? So Baguska is a pain. Core's effect would be negated. Scrap Recycler's effect would be negated. Just need to be able to get over Baguska. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna normal summon. That's fine. Effect gets negated. Yep. Gonna activate. Sending you. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. I'm stupid. How's it going? What up, Emerald? Welcome back again. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm trying out different things, trying to figure this deck out. This dude just played a Baguska on me, which ain't really much of a fucking game. But yeah, I already know how I'm gonna get over the Baguska. Because I could have did this to begin with, but I'm stupid. Because 24. Oh yeah, puts it in defense mode. Alright, never mind, I am right. I was right. I guess I could just go into SP Little Knight. Get Baguska out of here. I hate this stupid card. Yeah, about that. Doesn't Baguska kill itself? I can't attack directly when I use that effect. Shit, I should have saved that. Ew, they had Nib too. Ew. Alright, if you know... Okay, I'm gonna banish Gazelle. Yeah, because now he has no Salamangreat monsters. I guess really depends on what he's... There's no Salamangreat monster that can just straight up special summon themselves from the grave, right? They all need something. Like, Spinny needs a monster on board. Falcon needs a continuous spell card or trap card to be on the board. Jackal needs a link arrow to be pointing to. I knew it. I used to play Salamangreat. It's been a while, but yeah, I used to play it. All right, let's beat his ass.
That was wild. All right, I guess. Can this send a field spell? No. Imagine if that could send a field spell. Oh my god, that'd be such great synergy. But that'd be asking for too much. I see what you're doing. Now let me... no, because I need a fucking machine. He's gonna be able to full combo, and that upsets me. Because I have no way to get rid of it. Well, no, because if he's gonna use an effect, I can just banish it. I guess it depends on what he draws now. Well, let's hope he doesn't have something. And now we lose. Well, shit. Did he pick the right one going into Mirage Stalio? Oh yeah, I forgot they have new monsters. Fuck. Salmon Gray is a rough foot. It's not. I just wish I had gone first. I should have had that one, but I didn't have do I want to say it was enough extenders? I couldn't get the proper oomph. Cause like him having that ash on that last turn was just the part that got annoying. No, it was the Baguska. Floodgates, man. Floodgates are so boring. Is CD any good at going first? It is now. All right, I got time for one more. I want to do one more. So let me show you my actual Cyber Dragon. This is my Cyber Dragon deck, and it's not just Fiendsmith. So the Fiendsmith engine in the Cyber Dragon deck for me is just a bait. I want my points to drop interruptions on it. Fine, I don't give a fuck about the Fiendsmith engine. And Cyber Dragon usually has a pretty like automatic matchup against Salmon Great, but this dude, the Baguska, was just stupid. I hate Baguska. I mean, I guess I could have saved the imperm, but he would have been able to extend much. I mean, what kind of board would he have made that I would have had to been scared of? I guess like the counter trap, maybe. Like I'm just playing it through my head. Like what should I have done different? Well, as soon as I find an opponent, I can show you hopefully what I can do, what Cyber Dragon can do. But yeah, it has a 1-card combo that ends on a 4 interruption board, not including any other cards in hand or any other engines that you play with the deck. The deck can be played with pure. We were playing with Orcust, like I said. It just sucks that I couldn't get going. Jesus Christ. I want to play the game. But yeah, nobody likes floodgates because they just stop you from playing. Like, my hand would have been insane if you had anything but Baguska. Yay, we get to go first. Perfect. This hand's bonkers. Alright, so we'll start off with Fiendsmith stuff, try to bait some interruptions. Don't have a droll. Droll's the only card that shuts me down. He doesn't have a droll. Does he have nothing? Oh, this poor gentleman. If he has nothing, he loses. Lacrima. I love Lacrima.
All right, let me do some Fiendsmith shenanigans. Fiendsmith Requiem. Listen. I was just trying to bait out hand traps. You can't get mad at me for doing something smart. All right, so he doesn't have a Droll. He doesn't have an Ash. Doesn't have an Imperm. He does have a Nib, though. And that's what we wanted. We don't give a fuck about the Fiendsmith engine. Hey, we now know he has no interruptions. I'm also supposed to summon this. What trigger effect? Oh, no, we don't want to use that. No, not at all. We wanted him to nib there. Like I said, we don't care. I don't care about the Fiendsmith engine. That's just the biggest bait. And now his one interruption's gone. So now Cyber Merchant. Now this is what Cyber Dragon actually can do now. So normal summon, effect to search, grab realm. Yeah, if he didn't nib me there, I would have went into Wave King Caesar, which can just negate nib. So now we add a Cyber Dark monster. We add Chimera. Activate. Summon Chimera. Special summon. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight sends continuous spell. Grabs me Clockwork Knight. Now we activate Chimera, sending Clockwork Knight. Grab Power Bond. We can link into SP Little Knight. Bang, bang. We're gonna banish the token. No reason to let him keep a 3,000 point monster. Did I fuck something up? I forgot to activate Chimera's effect. It's alright, we can recover. I can recover from this. I can recover from this. I can't believe I just fucking did that. I am a disgrace to Cyber Dragon players for doing that. I just gave up my best extender. You love to see it. You don't actually love to see it. I'm just extremely mad at myself. All right. Thankfully, by having Cyber Dragon in hand, we can still. Bro, the token is pretty beefy though. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna fuse these. Bang. Now, we don't. Well, we're going first, so we don't even get to use it. We're gonna summon Therion King. Oh wait, no, we gotta dump Jormungandr. I'm gonna attach this. Chat, I fucked up. I messed up my own combo. My bad. We're gonna activate Naxter now. We gotta use Naxter to bring back a level 5. But it's okay, we can recover. Watch. We don't need Jormungandr anymore. So look, we're gonna end up on our same end board. We're not gonna have as many cards in hand because fucking I fucked up my combo, but it's alright. I don't have a Cyber Dragon in the... I banished all my Cyber Dragons. I'm a mess. We still have 3 interruptions. I hate when I fuck up. You know what? No, we don't need to use Lacrima. So stupid, man. So stupid. We still have 4 interruptions, which is fine, but we should have had at least one more.
This is all because I didn't use Chimera's effect when it got sent to the graveyard. Stupid. How did I not dump Worm? So this card right here, Cyber Dark Chimera, when it gets sent to the graveyard, it sends a Cyber Dark monster from deck to grave. So we have a really good one that's new called Cyber Dark Worm. I would have got rid of that, and that would have let me change up my entire combo. Well, not my entire combo, but the end of it. Granted, we're still in a really, really strong position. It's just we could be in a so much better position. Just in case. Let's send Lacrima back to deck. Summon Engraver. Don't you just win? It depends on his face down is, but yeah. That's why I summoned the extra beater. Yeah, that's game. I don't know what he even had. We would have to watch the replay to see what he even played. But so this is why that was a perfect example of why I play Cyber Fiendsmith, because he had no choice but to activate his interruptions, because otherwise we would have been sitting on a High King Caesar. That was a license if I've ever seen one. Like, we would have ended on High King Caesar and Nib would have been a dead card in his hand. So he would have had to stop me from getting the High King Caesar. He would have wasted any interruptions on the Fiendsmith engine, and I would have been totally okay with it. We had enough in our hand to get full combo for Cyber Dragon, which I fucked up because automated simulators suck dong. We would have ended on that same board, but with Heals for Rog as well, which is this guy who's a spell and trap negate and also gets me back Power Bond to push for game. But that's the deck. As far as Orcust goes, Orcust unfortunately has the same flaw that Cyber Dragon has, where Droll fucks us up. We can probably go a little bit thicker on like hand traps and whatnot. Maybe add a couple more. I do think it has some spice. Like I said, it's really nice that the Cyber Dragon can lead into it. I do also think it's a fantastic backup plan. These two new Link monsters that they got are dope. I like both of them, especially this one. And being able to turn all of them into quick effects with Orchestrated Babble, which is even more searchable now. And then this guy being able to take my opponent's monsters permanently on their turn. I could see myself optimizing this because it's just a lot of fun. Like, even with having such a small Orcust package with what was it, 8 cards, which is still a lot. I don't like how much that is. It's still really, really nice. But anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate all you guys for coming to the stream. My Cardfight Vanguard fans, Cardfight Vanguard stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Make sure you guys swing by. We got some new cards to talk about, some new decks to mess around with. I know Ezel has been one that's been a big request for me. But guys, that's going to be it for me, and I will catch you on the next stream. Later.